Testing, testing. Good morning, racers. It's just a little after 9 a.m. Sign-ups are open for today's racing, and the track is open for practice, so get some warm-up laps in, get some practice laps in, get your cars dialed in. We're going to be starting racing at 12 o'clock, so a little under 3 hours left of practice.
Unknown driver. Nine. 17-2. 16-1. 15-4. 15-7. 15-5. 15 flat. 15-7. 15-3. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. (17-6). 16 flat. Jim Sylvie. (17-3). 16-3. 17-2. 12-9. 35.1. 12-7. 17 flat. 16 flat. 12-1. 17-1. 11-9. 12-2. 34.6. 22.7. 12 flat. 11-7. 16-8. 11-2. 16-5. 11-4. 11-4. 17-3. 57.6. 11-6. 15-4. 18-7. 11-7. 15-5. 11-4. 17-8. Unknown driver. 11-5. 19 flat. 16-2. 11-1. 14-7. 17 flat. 13-1. 14-8. 12-3. 16 flat. 11-6. 16-4. 16-4. 11-1. 15-4. 13 flat. 11-4. 11-1. 15-2. 15-7. 15-1, 16 flat, 16-5, 21 flat, 15-2, 17-3, 14-8, 25.3, 14-7, 16-7, 14-5, 'Unknown driver', 16-2, 16-7, 16-5, 16 flat, 15-4, 16 flat, 15-2, 15-2, 17-7, 43.4, 16-6, 14-5, 14-2, 15-3, 15-3, 14-6, unknown driver, unknown driver, 14-8, 15-6, 15-2, 15 flat, 17 flat, 14-3, 14-4, Twenty-two point 6, 15-6, 30.1, 15-5, 39.4, unknown driver, 14-8, 14-5, 14-3, 22.9, 15 flat, 21.3, 14-8, 14 flat, 13-5, 26.3, 14-6, 15-7, 16-1, 13-7, 21.4, 13-4, 18-5, 14-3, 39.8, 13-9, 14.4. 21.6. 13.5. 12.9. 15.5. 13.3. 14.6. 13.8. 13 flat. 13.6. 24.2. 33.8. 13.1. 13.1. 37.7. 13.6. 13.8. 13.4. 144.6. 29.3. 27.2. 13.3. 13.8. 12.8. 13 flat. 23.4. 14.5. 16.7. 13.6. 46 flat. 13 flat. 13.5. 19.7. 13.7. 6.4. 13.2. 29 flat. 24.6. 47.5. 13.6. 18.2. 13.1. 6 flat. 13.5. 13.1. 12.2. 12.8. 12.6. 43.5. 16.6. 13.4. 12.8. 12.7. 13.1. 13 flat. 12.9. 12.6. 13.7. 12.6. 13.4. 13-2. 12-5. 12-8. 12-2. John O'Toole. 27.5. 12-7. 14 flat. 12-4. 28.6. 12-6. 14-5. 12-5. 13-1. 32.6. Zach Zamora. 5-1. 36.5. 12-8. 15-2. 13-1. 12-4. 11-7. 12-6. 27.4. 19-5. 10-9. 10-6. 20.4. 21.3. 10-6. 28.1. 12-6. 12-3. 13-3. 22.5. 12-2. 10-5. 13-6. 10-4. 13-6. 17-9. 12-6. 10-3. 13-1. 11-3. 13 flat. 19 flat. 12-8. 11-1. 13-2. 12-5. 16-6. 10-4. 12-2. 13-2. 10-8. 18-3. 12-7. 10-3. 13-5. 12-4. 10-4. 18-4. 10-4. 12-9. 10-9. 19-2. 12-7. 10-4. 12-6. 17-7, 10-3, 11-7, 10-2, 18 flat, unknown driver, 12-6, 10-7, 6-5, 8-9, 12-8, 16-1, unknown driver, 12-6, 6-8, 15 flat, 19 flat, 12-4, 12-6, 15-6, 19-4, 12-5, 14-6, 16-4, 12-3, 'Derek Tracy, 15-3, 13 flat, 18-7, 16-4, 16-4, 16-8, 14-2, 14-4, 15 flat, 12-9, 15-3, 14 flat, 13-4, 14-7, unknown driver, 14-6, 23.2, 21.9, 32.3, 14-3, 6-7, 17-6, 14 flat, 13-9, 21 flat, 16-1, 15 flat, 14-7, 16-8, 28.2, 14-1, 7-9, 14-5, 13-6,
All right, racers, we're hearing the pickup on the track. There's a little rocks out there again, so we're going to blow the track off here in the next couple
14-3.
of minutes. So drivers that are on the stand right now, finish the laps that you're on. You got another few of them while I get the blower set up, and then we're going to blow the track off again.
21.1,
Yep, you guys are good for another couple of laps. Give it like 2-3 minutes and we'll blow the track off.
$27.2. 36.9. Unknown driver. $17.2. 15.8. $17 flat. $14.5. $18.1. $19 flat. $14.8. $16.6. $14.3. $14.8. $17.5. $14.3. $14.5. $14.5. $14.9. $14.1. $14.8. $14 flat. $15.2. $23 flat.
All right, let's go ahead and close the
19.7.
track down so we can go ahead and blow it off once again, see if we can get it a little bit less rocky out there. So track is closed for now, and I'll let you guys know when we're opening it back up.
Bill Christensen. 8-6. 15-6. 22.7. 13-4. 13-1. 12-6. 'Unknown driver. 12-7. 'Dan Thompson. 13-2. 12 flat. 'Nick Groves. 12-8. 14 flat. 15-6. 11-9. 12-9. 13-7. 12-6. 18-3. 12-5. 11-7. 13 flat. 13-4. 12-9. 11-8. 12-3. 12-5. 16-4. 11-4. 12-7. 12-3. 11-6. 14-2. 22.8. 12-8. 11-9. 12-2. 11-6. 14-7. Derek Tracy. 12-6. 20.2. 11-4. 14-3. 11-8. 14-4. 13-1. 11-8. 14-5. 12-1. 12-4. 15-4. 11-6. 11-8. 14-2. 12-8. 11-8. 11-8. 12-1. 13-4. 11-6. 12 flat. 12-3. 11-9. 14-5. 12-6. Chris Wright. 11-7. 11-7. 13-7, 11-6, 11-1, 12-5, 15-2, 14-5, 12-2, 12-4, 18-7, 13-8, 14-7, 11-6, 11-8, 13-2, 13-1, 13-6, 11-7, 11-5, 11-5, 12-3, 12-5, 12-8, 14-6, 12 flat, 12-2, 11-9, 11-9, 13-8, 11-8, 11-3, 11-5, 11-8, 11-6, 11-8, 15-2, 11-4, 11-4, 11-9, 11-4, 14-2, 11-4, 11-4, 11-7, 12-5, 11-7, 11-7, 14-9, 12-3, 13 flat, 11-9, 11-7, 14-7, 11-6, 12-3, 11-6, 11-2, 11-2, 9-8, 11-6, 11-4, 11-8, 11-9, 14-2, 11-4, 11-3, 12-1, 11-2, 14-4, unknown driver, 12-8, 11-6, 14-2, 18-3, 24.2, 20.9, 5-9, 14-6, 12-3, 13 flat, 16 flat, 14-5, 11-9, 11-3, 14-3, 16-3, 12-1, 12-4, 17-8, 12 flat, unknown driver, 18-5, 12-2, 11-6, 16-9, Eric Dank, 11-7, 13-1, 18-3, 12-4, 16-7, 12-3, 16-6, 12-4, 12 flat, 16-5, 11-8, 19-1, 12-2, 11-6, 12-1, 34.2, 13-3, Glen Lane, 13-3, 18-5, 14 flat, 12-4, 12-8, 16-5, 11-7, 13-3, Jim Sylvie, 17-1, 11-6, 5-3, 12-5, 13 flat, 11-8, 11-5, 13-2, 12-1, 11-7, 12 flat, 15-1, 13-9, 11-2, 13-7, 12 flat, Zach Zamora, 11 flat, 12-4, 12 flat, 10-8, 11-1, 10-2, 12-6, 14-3, 10-4, 10 flat, 11-6, 12-6, 11 flat, 10-4, 11-5, 10-8, 13-1, 10 flat, 10-7, 12-5, 16-5, 10-4, 5-2, 10-8, 10 flat, 12-7, 9-1, 10-6, 9-9, 12-1, 12-1. 9-8. 11-6. 12 flat. 9-7. 12 flat. 12-6. 12 flat. 11-9. 12-6. 12-1. 12-1. 12 flat. Brandon Zorn. 16-5. 'Derek Tracy. 12-4. 13-3. Unknown driver. 11-8. 13-8. 12-4. 15-4. 12-6. 12-5. 15-8. 12-4. 15-6. 12-7. Unknown driver. 12-4. 13-6. 12-7. 11-8. 24.3. 12-3. 16-1. 11-6. 13-2. 12-1. 12-5. 12-6. 12-4. 12-5. 12-1. 12 flat. 12-6. 12 flat. 13 flat, 11 8. 12 3. 11 6. 11 7. 11 7. 11 7. 13 4. 11 9. 11 8. 11 8. 12 6. 14 3. 13 flat, 13 5. 12 4. 11 4. 11 8. 11 flat, 51.1. 12 1. 11 7. 11 8. 12 flat, 12 4. 11 3. 12 3. 11 7. 11 7. 12 7. 10 9. 12 6. 11 7. 11 flat, 11 4. 11 5. 13 7. 12 8. 11 2. 12 1. 11 3. 11 5. 11 9. Todd Understiller, 11 5. Scott Borden, 11 5. 11 6. 11 4. 12 6. 10 7. 12 1. 12 2. 10 7. 32. Unknown driver, 13 1. 11 8. 10 7. Unknown driver, 12 4. 11 7. 15 5. 12 flat, 15 5. 12 2. 11 6. 15 7. 10 5. 12 5. 11 8. 13 2. 10 8. 14 5. 26.2. 11 7. 11 1. 11 9. 15 flat, 14 7. 12 2. 15 flat, 11 2. 11 1. 12 flat, 12 5. 13 2. 12-9, 11-2, 18-3, 12-3, 12-3, 10-8, 14-7, 14-7, 12-1, 13 flat, 18-6, 12-6, 12-5. Unknown driver, 13-4, 8-5, 17-9, 18-2, 13-1, 12-7, 12-8, 12-2, 17-3, 13-1, 14-1, 17-1, 5-1, 19-2. Chris Wright 29.2. 12-2. 13-1. 13-8. 34.3. 12-2. 19-1. 17-2. 12-4. 12 flat. 12-1. 17-5. 12-3. 12-2. 12-4. 12-6. 35.8. 13-7. 11-7. 25 flat. 11-9. 16-8. 118.1. 16-6. 13-3. 15-5. 12-2. 12-1. 18-8. Unknown driver. 12-9. 16-8. 12-5. 23.6. 15-9. 16-9. 14-3. 35.4. 14-5. 15-1. 'Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 23.7. 19-2. 14-7. 17-4. 20.2. 17-3. 20.5. 56 flat. 118.2. 15-7. 17-2. 18-4. 29.3. 14-1. Todd Understiller. 15-2. 15-6. 14-5. 16-3. 15-3. 16 flat. 16-3. 12-5. 5 flat. 17-3. 13-7. 14-6. 242 flat. 19-4. 16-2. 12 flat. 5-4. 22.7. 17-3. 14-5. 14-9. 13-6. 21.9. 'Unknown driver. 26.1. 37.4. 27.9. 238.1. 310.1. 329.7. 17 flat. Tyler Breimer. 27.7. 15.7. 14.4. 14 flat. 13.8. 16.9. 14.6. 12.5. 15.7. 12.7. 14.9. 14.6. 23.3. 22 flat. 13.8. 11.6.
Hi racers, it is 10:50 a.m., just a little bit before 11 a.m. That gives you about an hour left of practice till we get started with today's racing. Just a quick reminder, definitely double check your ride heights, body heights, all the good stuff. Our loop did just come up. I see it. Definitely double check the ride heights and all that good stuff.
19.5.
It was you? All right.
17.3.
Yeah. It happens. It happens. But pro tip is, if you're low enough to catch the loop, you're probably too low. I can't imagine tuning-wise it's going to be very good to drive.
14.4.
Able to scrape on our loop that's a millimeter off the ground. So definitely double check it.
10.8.
Thank you. And we are getting sign-ups going, underway, continued. Whatever word you'd like to use, we're doing sign-ups still. When we've got about an hour left of practice.
19.1. 18.8. 11.1. 14.2. Glen Lane. 19.9. 15.5. 24.2. 14.3. 22.4, 11.7, 14.4, 12.6, 10.9, 15.4, 13.7, 18.9, 10.6, 12.6, 14.3, 15.1, 11.7, 12.6, 14.7, 11.3, 12.2, 11.5. Unknown driver, 14.8. 12.2, 10.6. 10.6, 12.9, 21.2, 26 flat, 10.4, 12.2, 14.8, 12.1, 12.4, 21.9, 14.8, 11.4, 12.4, 10.9, 14.8, 20.2, 13.1, 10.3, 14.3, 14.3, 12.7, 10.6. Kyle Davis, 14.8, 12.5, 10.7, 11.7, 12.1, 11.2, 13.6. 11.1, 12.7, 12.6. 10.7, 31.8, 12.2, 13.5. 11.4, 10.9, 20.5, 28.1. 11.5, 12.1, 14.7, 10.7, 12.1, 10.6, 16.1, 12.3. Austin Harrell, 11 flat. Unknown driver. Dave Zorn, 14.1, 12 flat, 12.3, 10.8, 11.6, 16.1, 10.6, 15.6, 13.2. Brandon Zorn, 10.9, 10.2, 15.7, 10.5, 13.4, 10.3, 11-5, 30.3, 12-5, 10-4, 17 flat, 31.6, 10-7, 5-6, 10-5, 14 flat, 14-6, 10-7, 11-4, 10-3, 26.1, 12-4, 10-7, 12-4, 10-5, 15 flat, 11-8, 10-4, 12 flat, 10-2, 14-4, 11 flat, 13-5, 10-2, 12-4, 10-5, 12-9, 13-4, 12-4, 45.5, 10-4, 11-6, 12-1, 14-3, 10-8, 16-1, 11-9, 11-5, 12-1, 41.7, 10-8, 12-8, 12-4, 11-9, 17-5, 10-6, 13-9, 10-4, 12-3, 11-5, 10-7, 10-4, 16-6, 16-2, 11-6, 11-6, 10-6, 10-6, 15-4, 11-5, 10-5, 11-4, 10-5, 18-3, 10-7, 11-6, 12-7, 15-1, 10-4, 15-2, 11-7, 10-2, 12 flat, 14-9, 10-7, 11-2, 14 flat, Zach Zamora, 16-2, 10-5, 11-3, 11-9, 11-8, 11-9, 15-9, 11-5, 10-5, 11-7, 51.7, 12-2, 14-9, 10-5, Paul Mogul, 11-5, 11-7, 11-1, 14-3, 19-1, 13-1, 10-1, 12-9, 20.4, 14-2, 15 flat, 10 flat, 11-4, 11-8, 14-6, 10-5, 11 flat, 12-3, 19 flat, 17-9, 9-9, 11-8, 14-4, 11-9, 14-2, 10 flat,
Watch it at the
15-3,
end of the sweeper go a little wide.
11-2,
Nailed it.
10-9, 14-9, 9-9, 14-9. Scott Borden, 14-2. Nan Thompson, 14-8. 11-1. 12-6. 11-3. 12-9. 101.6. 10 flat. 14-6. 12-2. 11-7. 12-8. 10 flat. 12-8. 14-9. 19-7. 9-8. 12-7. 15-8. 12 flat. 128.5. 9-9. 13-1. 14-8. 11-9. 12-2. 10-4. 12-9. 14-3. 15-6. 15-4. 10-3. 14-5. 12-6. 13-1. 12-1. 12-1. 16 flat. 12-3. 13 flat. 11-6. 14-1. Unknown driver, 55.9. 11-7. 12-2. 20.6. 11-9. 12-9. 15-2. 13 flat. 10-4. 12-1. 39.3. 10-3. 14-6. Chris Wright. 10-1. 25.9. 15-8. 12-9. 12-1. 21.5. 9-7. 12-5. 12-4. 15-8. 15-2. 14-8. 12-5. 11-5. 14-1. 14-1. 16-3. 11-5. 12-8. 12-4. 15-1. 11-1. Unknown driver. 11-5. 12-6. 11-6. 12-6. 15-4. 13-5. 12-9. 11-3. 11-2. 12-6. 15-2. 12-8. 10-8. 12-7. 11-2. 14-7. 12-4. 11-9. 10-8. 12-6. 15-7. 12-5. 10-7. 13-3. 13-9. 10-6. 12-9. 29.7. 13-1. 13-1. 39.2. 13-2. 16-2. 12-3. 49.7. 14-7. 12-2. 12-2. 15-2. 12 flat. 13 flat. 13-2. 15-2. 12-3. 15-4. 13-8. 14-8. Unknown driver. 12-9. 14-9. 12-9. 12-8. 11-7. 14-6. 12 flat. 11-7. 14-1. 12 flat. 11-6. 12 flat. 15-5. 11-2. 12-1. Jim Sylvie. 14-5.
All right, racers, we're down to just a little over 45 minutes left of practice, left of track time. If you haven't signed up for today's racing, come see me over here by the speaker,
13-5.
by all the computer stuff, and we'll get you signed up.
12-6. 11-8. 14-5. 12-7. 11 flat. 11-4. 14-7. 11-8. 10-6. 11-6. 10-8. 12-4. 235.5. 11-7. 10-2. 11-9. 11-5. 15-1. 10-3. 12-1. 11-2. 12-1. Unknown driver. 10-2. 12-2. 10-9. 10-3. 13-2. 15-1. 12-7. 12-5. 10-1. 12-7. 12-7. 12-2. 11-4. 12-8. 12 flat. 11-5. 11 flat. 11-5. 12-4. 11-4. 13-3. 10-1. 11-8, 12-2, 11 flat, 10-2, 12-5, 12-2, 11-5, 10-4, 26 flat, 12 flat, 13-3, 11-1, unknown driver, 12-8, 12-8, 12-4, 11-5, 11 flat, 13-3, 17-6, 11-6, 11-9, 11-6, 13-5, 11-9, 14 flat, 8-4, 11-4, 14-8, 11-6, 14-5, 18-4, 16-8, 13-8, 12-2, 12-2, 11-6, 22.1, 12-2, 10-8, 11-6, 11-5, 11-7, 45.9, 12-4, 12 flat, 10-9, 12-5, 10-6, 11-8, 10-5, 13-8, 11-9, 13-8, 32.4, 5-1, 9-9, 12-1, 11-8, 16-1, 11-4, unknown driver, 14-8, 11-5, 12 flat, 14-6, 11-9, 11-4, 14-7, 11-3, 14-4, 41.2, 11-5, unknown driver, 6 flat, 6-5, 11-5, 22.1, 22.1, 12-9, 18-5, 14-5, 17.3. 29.5. 13.8. 6.4. 19.7. 12.1. 13.6. 11.3. 11.1. 40.4. 23.8. 12.1. 13.9. 35.9. 11.3. 14.4. 11.6. 11.4. 16.3. 21.4. 12 flat. 27 flat. 19.3. 30.1. 17.9. 12 flat. 22.3. 14.3. 11.6. 11.2. 16.9. 14.5. 19.1. 16.6. 11.6. 15.7. 13.4. 11.9. 5.7. 14.8. 20.3. 29.6. 14.2. 11.6. 12.3. 14.7. 12.2. 18 flat. 11.3. 14.2. 14.1. 18.2. 11.8. 15.2. 20.2. 14.2. 11.3. 20.6. 14.2. 37.3. 12.2. 15 flat. 20 flat. 14.6. 13.4. 11 flat. 19.7. 16.8. 16.8. 11.4. 11.3. 15.4. 6 flat. 17 flat. 14.4. 11.9. 11.1. 12.2. 19.8. 14.6. 15.7. 20 flat. 16.7. 16.9. 13.8. 18.1. 18.4. 16.3. 15.5. 17.1. 17.6. 16.2. 11.4. 5.7. 14.6. 19.6. 19.6. 14.6. 31.1. 16.2. 14.4. 17.6. Tyler Breimer, Derek Tracy, 18-8, 15-1, 18-7, 11-7, 19 flat, 14-3, 11 flat, 17-1, 24.8, 18-6, 11 flat, 16-4, 15-9, 17-8, 10-6, 14-6, 11-9, 15-1, 10-8, 16-6, 14-3, 112.4, 10-5, 14-8, 10-4, 16-6, 17 flat, 10-6, 14-5, 11-8, 10-4, 12-2, 14-8, 10-1, 10-6, 13 flat, 14-1, 10-3, 13-8, 10 flat, 10-2, 15-8, 10-4, 14-3, 10-1, 10-1, 11-5, 10-4, 114.3, 14-2, 10-4, 12-2, 15-8, 10-7, 15-1, 23.5, 13-8, 11-8, 12-6, 14-5, 11-2, 14-7, 11-8, 14-1, 14-4. 11-3. 16-3. 54.4. Bill Christensen. 12-3. 14-7. 13-1. 11-5. 11-8. 11 flat. 11-3. 14-5. 11-2. 12 flat. 12 flat. 17-8. 12-5. 18-2. 11-4. 11-5. 12-6. 12 flat. 11-6. 11-2. 11-8. 11 flat. 11-2. 135.8. 11-9. 14-7. 11-3. 11-6. 11-4. 12-1. Unknown driver. 11-9. 12-6. 11-4. 14-8. 11-3. 11-6. 11-5. 14-8. 11-4. 12-3. 22 flat. 11 flat. 16-2. 11-2. 11-5. 10-9. 12-1. 13-1. 15-9. 13 flat. 11-8. 120.1. Zach Zamora. 12-7. 10-8. 11-7. 12-3. 11-5. 10-2. 11-6. 9-7. 11-2. 9-9. 11-5. 10-6. 11-3. 11-3. 11-2. 10-3. Unknown driver. 10 flat. 12-5. 16-8. 9-8. 11-2. 12-4. 11-6. 22.5. 10-1. 11 flat. 10-2. 16-3. 11-5. 9-9. 7-7. 13-8. 9-8. 11-5. 10-9, 13-4, 16-4, 10-1, 11-4, 9-7, 11-1, 16-5, 9-7, 9-7, 15-3, 9-6, 15 flat. Chris right. 11-9, 15-2. Unknown driver. 11-8. 15-1. 16-7. 11-7. 18 flat. 14-8. 12-2. 16-9. 12-6. 14 flat. 11-6. 16-6. 17 flat. 12-4. 16-1. 12-2. 13-9. 22.5. 20.5. 11-8. 14-7. 15-3. 11-7. 16-7. 14-4. 16 flat. 18-9. 14-2. Kyle Davis.
We have about 20 minutes left
17-9.
of open practice time till we get started with today's racing. If you haven't signed up, come see me over
16-8.
here.
14-6.
Otherwise, I'm going to start working on the
11-7.
qualifier round number 1 heat sheet.
16-2, Dan Thompson. 13-9. 10-7. 17-3. 12-3. 10-9. 18-3. 17-4. 17-3. 309.7. 11-6. 10-6. 11-6. 11-2. 13-7. 17-6. 20.8. 14-1. 10-7. 10-1. 12-5. 14-1. 16-4. 15-9. 10-1. 11 flat. 11-8. 10-2. 10-5. 17-2. 16-7. 10-6. 14 flat. 16-3, 10-8, 11-2, 12-1, 11-2, 20.2, 10-6, 11-9, 10-4, 9-8, 35 flat, 110.6, 9-8, 10-2, 15-6, 16-5, 9-6,
All right, qualifier round number 1 is posted to Live RC. Double check what races you're in. Double check that I
15-4,
got you. Double check that I
9-5,
got your name spelled right.
16-2,
I have made those mistakes before, so definitely double check, and we'll get started here in a little over 15 minutes.
10-2, 16-8, 16 flat, 9-7, 10-6, 18-8, 20.5, 9-7, 18-9, 19-3, 15-6, 15-9, 15-3, 17-4, 33.9, unknown driver, 12-9, 12-7, 12 flat, 12-3, 11-8. Unknown driver. 12-4. 15-8. 12-1. 15-8. 12 flat. 12 flat. 14-7. 11-8. 13-9. 11-5. 13-3. 12 flat. 14-4. 12-1. 15-4. 12-4. 12-2. 15-2. 11-7. 15-1. 11-6. 14-1. Unknown driver. 11-6. 13-4. 12-9. 14-5. 13-3. 12-2.
All right, racers. Definitely
17-5.
double check Live RC. Just had to make a few additions, changes to our program, so double check what races you're in. We're
Chris
going to get
Wright.
started in just a bit under 10 minutes.
14-6. 22.8. 11-5. 14-4. 11-1. 13-4. 11-3. 12-8. 17-4. 11-1. 15-4. 14-9. 10-7. 11-8. 13-8. 12-3. 11-8. 10-8. 10-9. 17 flat. 10-7, 11-6, 10-6, 11-7, 11 flat, 11-4, 11 flat, 14-3, 10-8, 11-6, 10-6, 11-2, 10-5, 15-2, Scott Wade, 18-6, 14-3, 14-8, 14-3, 14 flat, 14-4, 14-3, 15-8, 15-6, 14-7, 14-6, 14 flat, 23.1, 15-5, 14-4. 14-5.
Wyatt, your battery is done.
Craig Nelson. 14-1. 17-8. 14-1. 13-2. 14-3. 12-8. 14-5. 12-2. 14-3. 12-7. 14-6. 12-3. 14-8. 11-8.
All right, definitely double check live RC. We're going to get started with racing here, and let's give it a minute or two. Novice drivers, start making your way towards the track. 21.5 touring car, heat 202. Start making your way out to the track to corner marshal,
12-4.
please.
12-2. 15-4. 14 flat. 14-1.
All right, it's time to get started with today's racing. Novice drivers, start making your way out onto the track. We'll take some corner marshals, please, from race number 10. 10 races
flat.
today. That's awesome. Anyways, race number 10 is going to be 21.5 touring car, heat 202. Order for the races? All right. We'll start with novice, then go to front wheel drive. Our two heats of Losi NASCAR. Race number 5 will be USGT. Number 6 will be VTA. 12 scale 13.5 is race number 7. Mod touring car is race number 8. And 21.5 touring car is 9 and 10. All
Up
right,
next,
novice drivers,
race
start
number
taking
1.
your warm-up laps. We'll
Novice.
take some marshals from race
Heat 1
number
of 1.
10, 21.5 touring
Race
car
order
heat
is
202.
Car 1 Andrew Arnold. Car 2 Jeff Brown. Car 3 Andrew Englund.
All right, we got all 3 of our novice drivers on the track. We do need some corner marshals, please, from race number 10. Let's see here. We have 4 drivers in that heat. We just need 2 to 3 of you guys. Meanwhile, we can get the novice drivers checked in. Ooh, there's 2 Andrews in this one. Andrew Arnold, can you cross start finish line for me?
Andrew Arnold.
Jeff, cross start finish line for me.
Jeff Brown.
All right. And Andrew England, cross start finish line for me. Perfect. All right.
Andrew
all 3 of
Englund.
our novice drivers are checked in and ready to go. We do still need another corner marshal or 2. Okay. Thank you for your patience. We got our marshals out on the track. Perfect. So the way we do our qualifying here, if you're new, is we do if marshal style qualifying. We'll call you off by name. As soon as you cross the start finish line, you'll be on your own 5-minute timer. As soon as I call everybody done, race is done. Your goal is to basically hit most amount of laps, fastest time possible in your 5-minute period. So, that being said, starting order for this one's going to be Andrew Arnold, Jeff, and Andrew England. Andrew Arnold, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Jeff and Andrew England. All 3 of our novice drivers underway. All right, sorry about that. I had to double check some live RC settings. I'm not sure what was going on there. Anyways, we're a minute and a half into this one. Andrew England's on the 1. He's on a 25:10 pace. Jeff Brown's on the 2, 19:501. And Andrew Arnold on the 3, 19:513. Little over 3:15 left to go. Coming up next, race number 2. That's going to be our heat of front-wheel drive. Start getting them ready. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Andrew England's on the 1, 25:10 is his pace. Jeff's on the 2, 19:506. And Andrew Arnold on the 3, 17:514. Fast lap of the race belongs to Andrew England, 13.1. Jeff's fast lap, 14.6. Andrew Arnold's fast lap, just set that lap, 15.1. With a minute and a half left to go. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Watch it in the middle of the track. Easy. It is clear. 45 seconds left to go. $20 left. Coming up next, race number 2, front-wheel drive. Start making your way towards the track. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ. Going to be Andrew England with a 20:507. Jeff's going to finish on the 2, 19:504. And Andrew Arnold on the 3, 17:512.
The race
Great
is
race,
completed.
everyone. We'll have you guys set your cars in your pits, turn them off, hop back out onto the track to corner marshal.
Up next,
Race number 2,
Race number
front-wheel
2.
drive.
FWD Heat 1 of 1.
Track is yours.
Race
Take
order
it
is
easy for your warm-up laps.
Car 1 Chris Lissy Barnett. Car 2 Chad Mara. Car 3 Dan Thompson. Car 4 Eric Denk. Car 5 Chris Wright. Car 6 Craig Nelson. Dan Thompson. Dan Thompson. Craig Nelson.
All right, we have 6 of our drivers on the track. Marshall's making their way out here. Perfect.
Chris Wright.
We'll take 1 on the back middle, 1 at the end sweeper here, 1 at the start of the sweeper, and we'll take 1 volunteer corner marshal, please. Take 1 volunteer marshal for our front wheel drive heat, please. One volunteer marshal. Anyways, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down and get you guys checked in and ready to go. Let's see here. I need a check from Chris Barnett, please. Chris Barnett, cross start finish line for me. Perfect.
Chris Slick Barnett.
Chad, cross start finish line for me. Perfect.
Chad Mara.
And Eric, cross start finish line for me. Perfect.
Eric Dank.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in and ready to go. Starting order for this one's going to be Chris Barnett, Chad, Dan, Eric, Chris Wright, and Craig. Once again, Chris Barnett, Chad, Dan, Eric, Chris Wright, and Craig. All right, our marshals look ready. Our drivers look ready. Chris Barnett, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Chad, Dan, Eric, Chris Wright, and Craig. Perfect. This is race number 2, our heat of front wheel drive underway. We're 35 seconds into this one. Dan's on the 1, Eric 2, Chris Barnett 3, Chris Wright 4, Craig 5, Chad 6. Super close battle for our top 5 spots at the moment. They're separated by just under 2 seconds. Watch it by the loop on the infield. Watch it at the end of the straight. Minute and a half into this one, 3.5 left to go. Chris Wright's now on the 1, 26.503 is his pace. Chris Barnett on the 2, 25.505. Eric on the 3, 24.506. Craig to the 3 now, 24.505. Eric 4, 24.506. Dan on the 5, 23.5 flat. Chad on the 6, 23.501. Our leaders, Chris Wright and Chris Barnett, have separated from the rest of the field. They have about a 6-second advantage over third place. Meanwhile, the battle for third and fourth between Eric and Craig, they're separated by just under half a second. And for their fifth and sixth spot between Chad and Dan, they're separated by just 0.3. 2:45 left to go in this one. Looks like Dan's retiring early for this one. Hopefully he'll be back for the next one. Meanwhile, Chris Wright's still in the lead, setting a new fast lap of the race, 11.1. Eric's on the 2, Chris Barnett 3, Craig 4. The three-way battle for second, third, and fourth. Chris Barnett's up to the number 2 now. Eric's back to the number 2. They're separated by just 0.4 of a second. Craig sets a new personal fast lap, 11.39. Chris Wright set a new overall fast lap of the race, 10.9. Previous time by. That battle for second, third, and fourth, Eric, Chris Barnett, and Craig. They're separated by just under 2 seconds. One little bobble. Send you up or down the order. Minute and a half left to go. Race number 3, Losi NASCAR Heat 1 and 2. You are up next. Minute 15 left to go in this one. One minute left. Chris Wright, Eric, Craig, Chris
1 minute
Barnett,
left.
and Chad is your running order. Chris Wright's on the 26.501 pace. Eric on the 2, 26.508. Craig on the 3, 25.501. Chris Barnett on the 4, 25.503. And Chad on the 5, 25.506. $35 seconds left to go. That's time on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ, going to be Chris Wright with a 27.510. Eric's going to finish out on the number 2, 26.505. Craig on the 3, 25.5 flat. Chris Barnett on the 4, 25.501. Chad on the 5, 25.503. Great race, everyone. On to the track now. Going to be race number 3, Losi NASCAR Heat 1 of 2.
Race number 3. NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Scott Borden. Car 2 Larry Westcott. Car 3 Andrew Arnold. Car 4 Matt Wordman. Car 5 Smooth.
All right, it looks like all of our drivers are parked up and almost ready to go. Andrew's making his way out here. You can take a warm-up lap or two. Perfect. While he does his couple of warm-up laps here, I do need a few transponders checked in here. Scott, can you cross the start-finish line for me? Cross and just take another quick lap.
Scott Borden.
All right, Larry, cross start-finish line for me.
Larry Westcott.
All right, Matt, cross start-finish line for me.
Matt Wordman.
Smurf, cross start-finish line for me. Perfect.
Smooth.
And that
Andrew Arnold.
Transponder. Perfect. All right, all of our drivers are checked in. Starting order for this one's going to be Scott, Larry, Andrew, Matt, and Smurf. Once again, Scott, Larry, Andrew, Matt, and Smurf. Scott, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Larry. Andrew. Matt. and Smurf. This is race number 3, Losi NASCAR, heat 1 of 2. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Scott's on the 1, 22.510. Larry's on the 2, 22.513. Matt on the 3, 21.511. Smurf on the 4, 19.5 flat. And Andrew on the 5, 17.507. Fast lap of the race belongs to Scott with a 13.8. Battle on the track for first right now between Scott and Larry. They're separated by just under 0.3 of a second. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Scott's still hanging on to the number 1 spot. Larry's on the 2, 1.7's the gap. Scott on the 1, 22.510's his pace. Larry on the 2, 22.513. Matt's on the 3, 21.512. Smurf on the 4, 19.509. And Andrew on the 5, 17.502. Coming up next, race number 4, Losi NASCAR Heat 202. Minute and a half left to go. Scott, Larry, Matt, Smurf, and Andrew, still your running order. One minute left to go. New fast lap of the race set by Scott the previous time by 13.57. Ten seconds left. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Scott, you're done. Larry, you're done. Waiting on 3 more. Matt, you're done. Smurf, you're done.
All drivers
and
are
Andrew,
finished.
You're done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ, going to be Scott with a 22.509. Larry's going to finish out on the 2, 21.507. Matt on the 3, 21.511. Smurf on the 4, 19.512. And Andrew on the 5, 18.517.
The race is completed.
I tipped it sideways. So, yeah, it's standing up like that. I haven't found a better way to do it, so. That, and then try and just go as flat with it as you can. I definitely think I need to grab a thinner fire hose for it. Yeah, that's pretty close to it. Yeah, let's do that for now. Should be all right. That
Up
is the
next,
conclusion of race number
race
3, Losi
number 4.
NASCAR. On the track now, going to be
NASCAR.
race number 4, Heat 2
Heat
of 2
2
of Losi NASCAR.
Race order is Car 1 Steve Bellat, Car 2 Jeff Brown, Car 3 Wyatt Wade, Car 4 Scott Wade, Wyatt Wade, Scott Wade.
All right, we have 3 of our 4 Losi NASCAR drivers. Ah, he's making his way up there. Perfect. All right. You're able to take your warm-up lap or 2. We'll take one of the corner marshals here to the end of the straight. Let's see here. I do also need a check-in from Steve. So, Steve, if you can cross the start-finish line, and Jeff, if you can cross the start-finish line.
Steve Bellat,
Perfect.
Jeff Brown,
Thank you, drivers. All right, and we got plenty of marshal coverage. Thank you, drivers. And yeah, you're good. Take your last lap. Park it at the start of the front straight. Starting order for this one's going to be Steve, Jeff, Wyatt, and Scott. Once again, Steve, Jeff, Wyatt, and Scott. Steve, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Jeff, Wyatt, and Scott. This is race number 4, Losi NASCAR, Heat 2 of 2. On the track now. Let these drivers get a few laps in. Coming up next to race number 5, USGT. Start getting them ready. A little under a minute into this one. Scott's on the 1. 21.503 is his pace. That time by now to a 22.513. Wyatt's on the 2. 21.509. Steve on the 3. 20.513. Jeff on the 4. 19.505. Fast lap of the race so far belongs to Scott with a 13.9. Oh, it looks like he got it wrong that previous time by. That's going to bump Wyatt to the lead now. Wyatt on the 1. Scott 2. Steve 3. Jeff 4. Minute 45 into this one. Wyatt's still in the 1. Scott 2. Jeff 3. Steve 4. Watching in the back middle, it is clear. 2 minutes in. 3 minutes left to go. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Scott's back to the lead now. 21.512 is his pace. Wyatt's on the 2, 20.502. Jeff on the 3, 20.514. And Steve on the 4, 17.505. Nobody's currently on pace to take the TQ spot from Scott. Scott Bordone, actually. Sorry, there's 2 Scotts. Right as I say that, Scott Wade sets a new fast lap of the race, 13.6. He's about a lap away from the TQ pace with a minute 25 left to go.
One minute left.
You heard the computer. 1 minute left to go. Scott still in the 1. Wyatt 2. Jeff 3. Steve 4. No real close battles to watch at the moment here. Race number 5, USGT. You are up next. $15 seconds left. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Wyatt, you're done. Steve, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Scott,
All drivers
you're
are
done.
finished.
Taking the win, gonna be Scott with a 21.506. Not gonna take the TQ from Scott Bordone, off by about half a lap. Still a very good run though. Wyatt's gonna finish out on the 2, 20.503. Jeff on the 3, 20.511. Steve on the 4, 18.508. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now, race number 5, USGT.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. UCT. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Brandon Zorn, Car 2 Dave Zorn, Car 3 Glenn Lane, Car 4 Scott Borden, Glenn Lane, Dave Zorn, Brandon Zorn. Scott Borden.
All 4 of our USGT drivers are checked in. We'll let them get another warm-up lap or 2 in. We could also use another corner marshal, please, for the end of the front straight. All right, our drivers are checked in and ready to go. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Starting order for this one's going to be Brandon, Dave, Glenn, and Scott. Once again, Brandon, Dave, Glenn, and Scott. Brandon, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Dave, Glenn, and Scott. This is race number 5, USGT, on the track now. Coming up next, race number 6, VTA. Minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, 28.505. Brandon's on the 2, 27.504. Glenn on the 3, 26.507. And Scott on the 4, 26.510. Dave's currently got the fast lap of the race, set the previous time by 10.6. Dave, Brandon, Scott, and Glenn's running order. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Minute 30 left to go. Dave still on the 1, 28.5 flat. Brandon on the 2, 27.504. Scott on the 3, 26.503. Glenn on the 4, 26.509. Minute 15 left to go. Race number 6, VTA, you're up next.
One minute left.
.20 seconds left to go in this USGT qualifier. Dave set a new fast lap of the race just a few laps ago, 10.3. Getting faster. A few tenths away from the 9-second club. Will USGT do it by the end of the day? We shall see. Time winding down on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody is done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ, going to be Dave with a 29.510. Brandon's going to finish out on the 2, 27.504. Scott on the 3, 26.502. And Glenn on the 4, 26.506. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now, going to be race number 6,
The race is
VTA.
completed. Up next, race number 6. Vita. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Wyatt Wade. Car 2 John O'Toole. John O'Toole. Wyatt Wade.
All right, both of our VTA drivers are checked in. We'll have you guys line up at the start of the straight here. And starting order for this one's going to be Wyatt and then John. Wyatt and John. Wyatt, you're going racing. Sound at the tone. And John. This is race number 6, VTA. Just 2 drivers in this class today, but let them have a heat. Let them get some runtime in. Let these drivers get a few laps in here. .40 seconds into this one. Wyatt's on the 1, 25.08's his pace. John's on the 2, 19.511. Fast lap of the race belongs to Wyatt with a 14.42. Minute 30 in, 3:30 left to go. Wyatt's still on the 1, 21.512's his pace. John's on the 2, 19.509. Halfway into this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Wyatt's still on the 1, 21.512. John's on the 2, 19.505. Wyatt sets a new fast lap of the race that time by 14.22. Coming up next, race number 7, 12 scale 13.5. Start getting them ready. Minute 20 left to go in this one. Wyatt's still on the 1, John on the 2. New fast lap of the race set by Wyatt, 13.5. Breaking into the 13-second lap with a VTA. He's getting it figured out in the rent-a-ride. I say that and he ends up sideways on the straight.
1 minute left.
Can't park there. 1 minute left. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ, going to be Wyatt with a 21.510. John's going to finish out on the 2 with the 19.504. Great race,
the race
everyone.
is completed.
On to the track now. 12
Up
scale
next,
13.5. Race number 7.
112, 13.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Bill Christensen, Car 2 Austin Harrell, Car 3 Todd Understiller. Todd Understiller.
Easy, guys, easy. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Let's get this one started. We do need some marshals, please. There were quite a couple of you guys in the last one. We'll probably take, just one volunteer. Meanwhile, I do need a couple of transponders. Bill, can you cross start finish line for me?
Bill Christensen.
And Austin, cross start finish line for me.
Austin Harrell.
All right. Let's see here. If we could get one more quarter marshal, please. to grab kind of the start of the straight area or maybe the middle. One more corner marshal, please. One more marshal. One more marshal, please. If we could get one marshal from the pits, grab the kind of start of the straight area, we'll get this one started. Starting order for this one's going to be Bill, Austin, and Todd. Once again, Bill, Austin, and Todd. Well, if we could get one marshal to hop out onto the track, we'll get this one started. Starting order, Bill, Austin, and Todd. Bill, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Austin and Todd. This is race number 7, 12 scale 13.5. Let these drivers get a few laps in here. Watch it coming onto the front straight. If we could get one marshal from the pits, please. Hop onto the start of the front straight area. Thank you, Wyatt. All good. If you could possibly grab that fire hose that's loose there. Thank you. 45 seconds into this one. Todd's on the 1, 44. 8:04 is his pace. Bill's on the 2, 42, 8:10. And Austin on the 3, 32, 8:01. Fast lap of the race belongs to Todd with a 10.6. Minute and a half in, 6.5 left to go. Todd still on the 1, Bill 2, and Austin 3. Tolsko car became a jump. Car's upside down in the middle. Thank you. If you could help him out, he's stuck in the middle. .215 in, 5:45 left to go. Bill's now to the lead now, 42, 8:07's his pace. Austin on the 2, 38, 8:03. Oh, body tuck rear right. Body tuck on the rear right. Body tuck clear. Aw. Might need to trim it out a little more. .330 in, 4:30 left to go. Bill's on the 1, 42, 8:06. Austin's on the 2, 39, 8:06. Todd's the number 2 now, 39, 8:04 is his pace. Austin on the 3, 39, 8:06. Todd set a new fast lap of the race, 10.25. Whoa, tumbling he goes in the middle. Marshall's help him out, thank you. Coming up next, race number 8, Mod Touring Car. You're up next. 4 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. We're halfway into this one. Bill, Todd, Austin's your running order. Bill set a new personal fast lap, 10.52. Watch it in the middle, car upside down. Thank you. Five minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Bill, Austin, Todd, your running order. New fast lap for Austin, 10.67. Todd set a new fast lap of the race, 10.15. He's now back up to the number 2 spot. .215 left to go. Bill's still on the 1, 42.803 is his pace. Todd's on the 2, 40.804. Austin on the 3, 39.803. Minute 45 left to go. Mod Touring Car, race number 8, you're up next. Todd set a new fast lap of the race, 10.11. Watch in the middle, car upside down. Thank you. Minute 15 left to go in this one. Watch it coming onto the front straight.
One minute left.
.30 seconds left to go in this one. Todd's back to the lead, 42.810 is his pace. Bill's on the 2, 40.801. Austin on the 3, 40.807. Austin set a new personal fast lap, 10.56. Final 10 seconds left. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done. Sounds good. Thank you.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ, going to be Todd with a 41.806. Bill's going to finish out on the 2, 40.802. And Austin on the 3, 40.804.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Mod Touring Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
All right,
Car
hold the
1
cars
Eric
for just
Dank.
a second. Let
Car
Wyatt
2
get
Zach
the fire
Zamora.
hose all corrected up. Thank
Car
you.
3 Kyle Davis. Car 4 Jim Sylvie. Zach Zamora. Jim Sylvie. Kyle Davis.
That should be good. Thank you. Mod touring car drivers, check them in. And we'll take some marshals, please, from 12 scale 13.5. We got 3 of our drivers out here. We could use 1 more corner marshal for the end of the front straight. And Eric, are you going to make it out here for this one? Okay. Here he comes. Perfect. And we'll take 1 more corner marshal, please, for the end of the front straight. We'll let Eric get a warm-up lap or 2. Marshall's making their way out there. Perfect.
Eric Dank.
Starting order for this one's going to be Eric, Zach, Kyle, and Jim. Once again, Eric, Zach, Kyle, and Jim. You Marshall in there? No, you're totally fine. Thank you. All right, once again, starting order is going to be Eric, Zach, Kyle, and Jim. Eric, Zach, Kyle, and Jim. Wait for Todd to get to a spot here. Thank you. Just want to make sure we're all covered and good. All right, Eric, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Zach, Kyle, and Jim. This is race number 8, Mod Touring Car. On the track now. We'll let these drivers get a couple laps in here. Watch at the end of the sweeper. It is clear. 35 seconds into this one. Zach's on the 1. 31.509's his pace. Kyle's on the 2. 30.505. Jim on the 3. 28.501. And Eric on the 4. 23.508. Fast lap of the race belongs to Zach with a 9.8. Already in the 9-second club. Just getting this one started. Backs it up with an even faster 9.8. We're 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Race number 9, 21.5 touring car. You're up next. 9.7 that time by for Zach. He's in the bright yellow and pinkish red car. Down the front straightaway. Cross line he goes. 9.9. Pretty fast. Pretty consistent in the 9 seconds. Kyle on the 2. He's got a fast lap of a 10.0. Jim set a new personal fast lap, 9.8. Eric's fast lap, 10.4. Kyle sets a new personal fast lap, breaking into the 9s with a 9.9. Zach set a new overall fast lap of the race, 9.6. Getting a 10th or 2 faster every time. 3:15 left to go. Zach's on the 1, Kyle 2, Jim 3, Eric 4. Super close battle for 2nd and 3rd between Kyle and Jim. They're separated by just under a second. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Zach's still on the 1, 31.505. Kyle's on the 2, 30.502. Jim on the 3, 30.505. And Eric on the 4, 24.505. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Coming up next, race number 9, 21.5 touring car, heat 1 of 2. Body tuck rear right, help him out, help him out.
One minute left.
Just under 45 seconds left to go. New fast lap of the race set by Zach, 9.5. He's flying in that car, going down the front straightaway now. Backs it up with a nice 9.7. 30 seconds left. Zach, Kyle, Jim, your running order. Zach's on a 31.504. Kyle on a 35 flat. Jim on a 30.503. Looks like Eric's pulled it off early. Hopefully he'll be back for the next one. 21.5 touring car, race number 9. You're up next. Start making your way towards the track. That's time on the clock. Keep going till I call everyone done. Zach, you're done. Jim, you're done. Cross the line he goes, and
All drivers
Kyle,
are
done.
finished.
Taking the win, setting the early TQ, going to be Zach with a 31.504. Kyle's going to finish out on the 2 with a 31.509. And Jim on the 3 with a 30.502. Great race, everyone. On to the track now.
The race is
race
completed.
number 9, 21.5
Up
touring car,
next,
heat 1 of 2.
race number 9. 21.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn. Car 3 Austin Harrell. Car 6 Tyler Breimer. Car 5 Todd Understiller.
.5 touring car, you drivers are free to take your warm-up laps. Marshals are making their way out. Thank you for being nice and quick getting out here.
Dave Zorn. Tyler Breimer. Todd Understiller.
All right, we have 5 drivers on the track, but only 4 should be out there. Bill, I think you might be up 1 race too early. Hold on. Yep, Bill, you're in race number 10. Next one. And if you look along the wall, you'll see a couple mod touring car drivers warming themselves up.
Austin Harrell.
All right, all of our drivers are checked in. We'll let Austin get a warm-up lap or 2 in here and make sure he's good to go. All right, and they're all pulling it off, ready to go. Starting order for this one's going to be Dave, Austin, Tyler, and Todd. Once again, Dave, Austin, Tyler, and Todd. Let's see here. Eric, if you want to move down just a little bit to kind of cover the sweeper area just a bit more. Thank you. Yeah. Just don't crash. All right. Dave, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Austin, Tyler, and Todd. This is race number 9, 21.5 touring car. Let these drivers get a few laps in. Coming up next is going to be race number 10, 21.5 touring car heat 2 of 2. We had enough to split them into 2 heats in qualifying. Pretty cool to see. 8 drivers, if I recall, running 21.5 touring car. Second biggest class today behind our low-C NASCARs. Meanwhile, 30 seconds into this one, Dave's on the 1, 30.504 is his early pace. Todd's on the 2. Nope, Tyler the 2 now, 30.509. Todd's on the 3, 29.503. And Austin on the 4, 24.511. Your leader, Dave, working his way down the front straightaway now. He's in the white, silver, and tealish colored car. Now working his way through the middle. Tyler in the 2, just crossed the line. He's in the dark blue. Todd on the 3, just crossed the line as well. White and red, now through the middle of the track. And Austin on the 4, he's in the all silver. Dave, Tyler, Todd, and Austin, still your running order. Super close battle for the lead between Dave and Tyler. They're separated by just 0.2 of a second. Dave sets a new personal fast lap 10.0. Gonna try and extend out his lead as much as he can from Tyler. Tyler working his way through traffic nice and clean. Thank you. Tenth and a half, gonna be the gap between first and second. That time by just a smidge over 0.2. Still a super close battle. One corner going wide, send you up or down the order. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Tyler set a new fast lap of the race, 9.90. Just half a tenth going to be the gap now between first and second. Heads up for those in the pits. Not sure if that's from construction equipment or if that's a little dust storm forming over there, but keep an eye on the stuff in your pits. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Wind's starting to pick up. Definitely hold on to your stuff in the pits. Go away. Nope, not onto the track. Well, 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Tyler's to the lead now. 30.505 is his pace. Dave's on the 2, 30.506. Separated by just 0.2 of a second still, except now Tyler's in the lead spot. Todd's still on the 3, 28.503. And Austin's on the 4 with a 26.5 flat. Dave's back to the lead now. Tyler, too. He's got a 0.2 of a second advantage. Tyler's back to the lead now. Super close battle for the lead spot with 1.5 minutes left to go. Dave's lapped that time by 10.56. Tyler's going to set an 11.0. That's going to give a huge advantage to Dave. 1 second's the gap now for that lead. Can Dave hang on to it with just a little over 1 minute left to go, or is Tyler going to get it? 1.3 is the gap. Tyler slowly falling back from Dave.
1 minute left.
Allowing Dave a little bit of breathing room. Race number 10, 21.5 touring car heat 2 of 2. You are up next. Start getting ready. Start making your way towards the track. 20 seconds left. Dave's still got a huge lead over Tyler with a 1.6 second advantage. 15 seconds left. Time winds down on the clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Dave, you're done. Caught at the line. Austin, you're done. Tyler, you're done. And Todd
All
crosses the
drivers are
line, you're
finished.
done. Taking the win, setting the early TQ, going to be Dave with a 29.5 flat. Tyler's going to finish out on the 2 with a 29.502. Todd on the 3, 28.503. And Austin on the 4, 26.502. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now. Going to be
The
our
race
final
is
race in
completed.
qualifier round number 1.
Up next,
21.5
race
touring
number
car,
10.
heat 2 of 2.
21.5 touring car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 7 Chris Wright, Car 8 Craig Nelson, Car 4 Nick Groves, Car 2 Bill Christensen. Chris Wright. Bill Christensen.
Yep, I got you.
Craig Nelson.
All right, we got 3 of our 4 drivers on the track now, waiting on 1 more to hop out there. We'll still use some marshals from the last one, please. Let's see here. Who are we missing? Nick. Nick, are you making this one? All right. Looks like it might just be 3 of you drivers in this one. We got plenty of marshals. Starting order for this one's going to be Chris, Craig, and Bill. Once again, Chris, Craig, and Bill. Chris, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Craig and Bill. This is race number 10, 21.5 touring car, heat 2 of 2. After this one, we're going to take a short break, open up the track for some practice, and then get started with qualifier round number 2. "30 seconds into this one. Chris is on the 1, 28.504 is his pace. Craig's on the 2, 27.507. Bill's on the 3, 26.502. Watching the left side infield. It is clear. Thank you, Marshall. Chris is still on the 1, 28.505. Craig's on the 2, 27.504. And Bill on the 3, 26.502. Bill's up to the number 2 spot. Craig down to the 3. Chris set a new fast lap of the race, 10.48. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Chris is on the 1, 28.503. Bill's on the 2, 26.501. And Craig on the 3, 26.505. Battle for second and third between Bill and Craig. They're separated by 1.7. That time by, the gap's down to 1.3. Craig's trying to get closer and grab that number 2 spot for this round from Bill. Halfway into this one. Minute and a half left to go. Chris is still in that 1 spot. 28.501's his pace. Craig's on the 2 with a 27.507. Bill's on the 3 with a 27.509.
One minute left.
Caution in the middle. Car upside down. It is clear. 1 minute left to go. Chris, Craig, Bill, still your running order. "35 seconds left to go. "15 seconds left.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win. Gonna be Chris with a 28.501. Craig's gonna finish out on the 2 with a 27.504. Bill on the 3 with a 26.503. Nobody reset the TQ set by Dave in that first heat of touring car. On to round 2 we go.
The race is completed.
That concludes qualifier round number 1. Thank you everyone for being prepared and ready to go. We got through qualifier round number 1. 10 races in about an hour 20, which is pretty good if my rough math is doing me any good today. So thank you everyone for being ready to go. We're going to open up the track for a little bit of practice, and we're going to get started with qualifier round number 2 at 1:45. Gives you about 17 minutes of track time, I think. I'll go ahead and work on getting qualifier round number 2 posted. So 17-ish minutes of track time. If you want to get some warm-up laps in or try a couple setup changes, scrub in some new tires, do burnouts and donuts, I don't know. Track is yours.
Scott Wade. Up next, race number 1. Novice. Wyatt 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Andrew
Just ignore
Englund.
live RC for now. That's
Car 2 Jeff
100%
Brown.
not correct.
Car 3 Andrew Arnold. 15-7. 15-6. 14-2. 15-8.
All right, qualifier round number 2 is
13-7.
posted to Live RC. We are going to combine 21.5 touring car. There's only 7 of you now, so we'll combine them down. Should be all right. If it's chaotic, we'll split it for an
14-2.
A and a B main, but 7 of you drivers
15 flat.
should be all right. But anyways, a little over 15 minutes left of practice till we get started with qualifier round number 2. Definitely double check Live RC. We did go through and do a resort for qualifier 2. Double check what races you're in. We'll get started here in a little bit.
$16 flat. 14-2. $14 flat. 14-4. $10-8. 14-4. $16-4. 16-8. $14-2. 15-5. $14-5. 15-1. $14-2. 15-3. $14-4. 14-2. 14-5. 18-4. 19-6. 18-9. 14-3. 16-9. 14-5. 15-8. 14-5. 16-6. 14-1. 16-8. 13-8. 14-5. 19 flat. 13-9. 14-6. Zach Zamora. 11-7. 11 flat. 29.8. 10-4. 11-9. 23 flat. 51.7. 10-1. 16-1. 10-4. 21 flat. 10-6. 14-6. 14-5. 10-3. 13-8. 10 flat. 14 flat. 10-4. 15 flat. 10 flat. 24 flat. 16-9. 9-7. 13-8. 10-3. 10-1. 22.1. 15-9. 9-7. 17-5. 14-8. 9-9. 10-4. 16-8. 18-1. 9-9. 14-5. 9-9. 15-2. 10-2. 10-1. 14-1. 10-1. 14-5. 14-2. 10-1. 10-1. 19-4. 9-8. 26.4. 10-1. 20.9. 9-8. 24.1. 11-2. 16-2. 10-5. 15-6. 9/8. 22.9. 9/6. 20.7. 15.4. 14.6. 14.5. 14.4. Eric Dank. 15.6. 18.8. 12.7. Bill Christensen. 14.3. 11.7. 14.3. 17.6. 12.2. 14.6. 12.1. 12 flat. 14.9. 11 flat. 17.2. 11.2. 11.1. 27.4. 12.9. 11.6. 11.1. Pete Hauer. 11.1. 16 flat. 10.8. 10.7. 16.2. 11 flat. 15.5. 10.8.
All right, we have a minute or two left of open practice till we get started with qualifier
10-7.
round number 2 and race number 1 being novice. So
15.6.
novice drivers, start getting them ready. You're going to be up here shortly.
14-6.
All right, it's time to get started with qualifier round number 2. Novice drivers, it is time. Start making your way out onto the track. We'll take marshals from race number 9, please. We just need 2 to 3 of you. That's going to be our 21.5 touring cars, race number 9. And we'll get started with qualifier 2. All right, novice drivers, you're free to take your warm-up laps. We'll take another marshal or 2 from race number 9, please. Novice drivers, take your warm-up laps. Get them checked in, ready to go. We definitely have plenty of marshals, so thank you guys.
Jeff Brown. Andrew Arnold. Andrew Englund.
All right, all three of our novice drivers look like they're ready to go. Start order for this one's going to be Andrew England, Jeff, and Andrew Arnold. Once again, Andrew England, Jeff, and Andrew Arnold. Andrew England, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Too early, too early, too early. No tone yet. It's all right. They'll get it figured out. On the tone. Now you can go. Jeff. And Andrew Arnold. Easy. This is race number 1, our heat of novice. On the track now. Race number 1 of qualifier round number 2. Getting through the program nice and quick on this nice February Saturday. Let these guys get another couple of laps in. Minute 15 in. Andrew England's on the 1, 21.511's his pace. Andrew Arnold on the 2, 19.511. Jeff on the 3, 17.5 flat. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Andrew England still on the 1. Andrew Arnold on the 2. Jeff on the 3. Fast lap of the race belongs to Andrew England, 13.9. He's in the all-orange touring car, working his way onto the sweeper and down the front straightaway. Andrew Arnold in the 2. He's in the all-blue Chevy Losi NASCAR. Jeff on the 3. He's in the grayish black and yellowish green Losi NASCAR. Looks like a Chevy as well. Across the line he goes. 2:15 left to go in this one. Coming up next, race number 2, front wheel drive. Watch it coming onto the front straight. It is clear. Minute 30 left to go. Andrew England still on the 1. 19.5 flats his pace. Andrew Arnold on the 2. 18.5 flat. And Jeff on the 3. 18.518. 18.515, excuse me. Minute 10 left to go in this one. Race number 2, front wheel drive. You're up next. Start making your way towards the track.
One minute left.
Watch it by the loop. It is clear. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Andrew England still on the 1, Andrew Arnold on the 2, and Jeff on the 3. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going till I call everyone done. Down the line, our 2 low-C NASCARs go. Andrew Arnold, you're done. Jeff, you're done.
All drivers
and
are
Andrew England,
finished.
you're done. Taking the win and hanging on to his TQ, going to be Andrew England. He finished with a 20.512 pace. Andrew Arnold's going to finish out on the 2 with an 18.504, and Jeff on the 3 with an 18.507. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now.
The
Going to
race
be
is
race number 2,
completed.
front-wheel drive.
Up next,
Hold the cars for
race number
just a
2.
moment. I want to fix this
FWD Heat 1 of 1.
sweeper line here.
Race order is Car 1 Chris Wright, Car 2 Eric Denk, Car 3 Craig Nelson, Car 4 Chris Slick Barnett, Car 5 Chad Mara, Car 6 Dan Thompson.
All right,
Chris
thank you,
Slick
front-wheel
Barnett.
drivers. Want to get that set back a little closer to what it was.
Chad Mara,
You
Eric
are free to
Denk,
take your warm-up laps. Take it easy, though. No marshals are out there yet.
Chris Wright, Dan Thompson, Craig Nelson,
All right, our front-wheel drive drivers are checked in and ready to go. We can still use one more corner marshal for the start of the straight. Maybe a second one if somebody wants to volunteer marshal. That'll work, thank you. And if we could get probably one more marshal for the back middle of the track. Perfect. It looks like Jeff's heading to the back middle, so if you want to pop to kind of the end of the straight sweeper section. Trying to figure out what our marshals are doing here. Anyways, starting order is going to be Chris Wright, Eric, Craig, Chris Barnett, Chad, and Dan. Once again, Chris Wright, Eric, Craig, Chris Barnett, Chad, and Dan. All right. Chris Wright, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Eric, Craig, Chris Barnett, Chad, and Dan. This is race number 2, front-wheel drive. "30 seconds into this one. Eric's on the 1, Chris Wright 2, Dan 3, Craig 4, Chad 5, Chris Barnett 6. Super close battle for all 6 of our spots, separated by less than 2 seconds. 45 seconds into this one, 4:15 left to go. Coming up next, race number 3, Losi NASCAR Heat 1 of 2. Make sure you're getting ready to go. Watching the middle of the track, it is clear. Minute 45 into this one, 3:15 left to go. Eric's on the 1, 27.511's his pace. Nope, Chris is down to the 1. Chris Wright to the 1, 27.510. Eric's on the 2, 26.5 flat. Dan on the 3, 26.506. Craig on the 4, 26.506. Chris Barnett on the 5, 25.510. Chad on the 6, 24.504. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Chris Wright still on the 1, 27.508. Dan's on the 2, 26.504. Eric on the 3, 26.505. Craig on the 4, 26.506. Chad's on the 5 with the 25.509. And Chris Barnett on the 6 with an 24.509. Reading's hard. Minute 45 left to go in this one. It is a super close battle for second, third, and fourth between Dan, Craig, and Eric. All three of those drivers separated by a little over a second. With a minute and a half left to go. Watch on the left side infield. Car upside down. It is clear.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Chris Wright still on the 1. Dan 2. Eric 3. Craig 4. Chad 5. Chris Barnett 6. .15 seconds left to go in this one. Still a super close battle for that second and third spot between Eric and Dan. They're separated by half a second. It's time slowly winding down. As that is time. Keep it going until I call everyone done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the win, updating his TQ, going to be Chris Wright with a 27.507. Eric's going to finish on the 2 with a 26.501. Dan on the 3 with a 26.502. Craig on the 4 with a 25.503. Chad on the 5 with a 25.504. And Chris Barnett on the 6 with a 25.511. Great race, everyone.
The race is completed. Up next,
On
race
the track
number
now, going to
3.
be race number 3, Losi
NASCAR.
NASCAR, Heat 1 of 2.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Wyatt Wade, Car 2 Jeff Brown, Car 3 Smurf, Car 4 Steve Bellat, Car 5 Andrew Arnold, Steve Bellat, Wyatt Wade, Smurf. Smurf. Steve Bella. Jeff Brown.
All right, Losi NASCAR drivers, check him in.
Andrew Arnold. Wyatt Wade.
All right, we got plenty of marshals, and our drivers are checked in, ready to go. Starting order is going to be Wyatt, Jeff, Smurf, Steve, and Andrew. Once again, Wyatt, Jeff, Smurf, Steve, and Andrew. Wyatt, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Jeff, Smurf, Steve, and Andrew. This is race number 3, Losi NASCAR Heat 1 of 2. Underway. Let these drivers get a couple of laps in. Coming up next, race number 4, Losi NASCAR Heat 2 of 2. Minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Jeff's on the 1, 25.01's his pace. Wyatt's on the 2 with the 25.05. Smurf's on the 3 with the 25.09. Steve on the 4 with the 25.13. And Andrew on the 5 with the 19.511. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Jeff's still on the 1 with a 25.04. Wyatt's on the 2 with a... Oh, Wyatt to the lead now with a 25.03. Jeff's on the 2 with a 25.05. Smurf's on the 3 with a 25.08. Steve's on the 4 with a 25.09. And Andrew on the 5 with an 18.508. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Wyatt, Jeff, Smurf, Steve, Andrew, still the running order. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Wyatt's on the 1, 25.02. Jeff's on the 2 with the 25.05. Smurf's on the 3 with the 19.503. Steve on the 4 with the 19.510. And Andrew on the 5 with the 17.5 flat. Minute and a half left to go in this one. Coming up next, race number 4, Losi NASCAR Heat 2 of 2. You're going to be up here shortly. Option line down the front straightaway. Still makes it through the loop.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Still a super close battle for that first and second spot between Wyatt and Jeff, separated by 1.3. Watching the sweeper go a little wide, go a little wide. It is clear. Time winding down on the clock here. As out of this time on the master clock. Keep it going until I call everyone done. Wyatt, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Smurf, you're done.
All drivers
Steve
are finished.
and Jeff, you're done. Taking the win, going to be Wyatt with a 25.03. Jeff's going to finish out on the 2 with a 25.13. Smurf on the 3 with a 19.507. Steve on the 4 with a 19.508. And Andrew on the 5 with a 17.503. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now, going to be race number 4.
Completed.
Losi NASCAR
Up next,
Heat 2 of 2.
Race number 4. NASCAR Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Scott Borden, Car 2 Scott Wade, Car 3 Larry Westcott, Car 4 Matt Wordman. Scott Wade, Scott Borden, Matt Wordman, Larry Westcott.
All right, our novice drivers are parked up at the start of the straight, looking like they're ready to go. Starting order is going to be Scott Bordone, Scott Wade, Larry, and Matt. Once again, Scott Bordone, Scott Wade, Larry, and Matt. Scott Bordone, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Scott Wade, Larry, and Matt. This is race number 4, Losi NASCAR Heat 2 of 2. We'll let these drivers get a few laps in. Coming up next is going to be race number 5, VTA. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Scott Bordone's on the 1, 22.502 is his pace. Matt's on the 2 with a 22.513. Scott Wade's on the 3 with a 21.502. Scratch that. Larry's to the 3 now, 21.5 flat. Scott on the 4 with a 21.502. Super close battle for all of us, all 4 spots right now. All 4 drivers separated by about 3.5. Minute and a half in, 3:30 left to go. Scott Bordone's still on the 1. He stretched out his lead to 3.2. Meanwhile, the battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, all 3 of those drivers separated by under 0.4 of a second. Matt's on the 2, Larry 3, Scott Wade 4. Scott Wade's now to the number 3 spot, Larry down to the 4. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Scott Bordone still hanging on to the 1, 22.502 is his pace. Matt's on the 2 with a 22.513. Larry's on the 3 with a 22.513. Those 3 drivers separated by under a 10th. Scott Wade's on the 4. He's on a 21.5 flat pace. He's 0.5 of a second back. Looks like Larry's going to bump himself up to the number 2 spot now. Scott, Bordone, Larry, Matt, and Scott Wade, your top 4. All 4 of these drivers battling for positions in the A main. Trying to see what starting order they will be come time to hit the mains in a little while. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Matt's back up to the number 2 spot. Scott Wade's on the 3 now. Larry's down to the 4. All 3 of those drivers separated by under half a second. 1 corner wide. Send you up or down the order with a minute and a half left to go. Coming up next, race number 5, VTA. Four minutes in, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute
Your
left.
leader, Scott Bordone, he's working on a new TQ. Gonna update his time. He's on a 22.503. Matt Wortman's hanging on to the number 2 right now. He's on a 22.513 pace. That time by Scott Wade's now up to the number 2, 22.513. Larry's up to the number 3, 21.5 flat. Matt on the 4 with a 21.5 flat. Still, all 3 of those drivers, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, separated by under a second. Somebody got it a little wrong there. Just going to see how that changes up the order with 20 seconds left. Matt's going to bump himself back up to the number 2 spot. Scott Wade's on the 3. Larry's in the 4 spot. Final 10 seconds left in this race for the top spots in the A main of Low C NASCAR. Scott Wade's back up to the number 2. Matt 3, Larry 4. Time winding down. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Both Scotts, you're done.
All drivers
Matt and
are
Larry,
finished.
you're done. Taking the win. Updating his TQ, going to be Scott Bordone with a 22.503. Scott Wade's going to finish it out on the number 2 with a 21.5 flat. He's going to hang on to the number 2 spot in the A main. Matt's going to finish out on the 3 with 21.501, bumping himself up to number 3 on the grid in the A main. And Larry's going to finish out on the 4. 21.503 was his pace. He's going to start number 4 on the grid in the A.
The race is
Great
completed.
race, everyone. On to the track
Up
now,
next,
race number 5,
Race
VTA.
number 5. Vita. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Wyatt Wade. Car 2 John O'Toole. John O'Toole.
Both of our VTA drivers making their way out onto the track. We'll let them get a couple warm-up laps in. We'll take 1 or 2 more corner marshals, please. One for the
Wyatt Wade.
kind of middle, one for the end of the straight. Honestly, could probably do with just 2. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, marshals. We'll let these guys get another warm-up lap in. All right, let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down once you guys get to the start. And we'll go ahead and get this one started. Starting order is going to be Wyatt and then John. Wyatt and John. All right, Wyatt, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And John. Race number 5, VTA, is underway. We'll let these drivers get a few laps in. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Wyatt's on the 1, 22.505 is his pace. John's on the 2 with the 21.511. Wyatt's on pace to reset his TQ. Looks like he's about a lap quicker. His fast lap of the race so far, 13.7. He's the number 11 car. Just rolled his way through the sweeper. Worked his way through the middle of the track now. John in the number 2. He just crossed the line. He's in the number 1 car. John reset his fast lap that time by 13.9. Breaking into the 13-second club. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Race number 6, USGT, you're up next. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Wyatt's still in the 1. 22.508's his pace. Setting a new fast lap of the race, that time by 13.5. John's on the 2 of the 21.505. Setting a new personal fast lap a couple laps ago, but 13.7. Minute and a half left to go in this one.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. White set a new fast lap of the race, 13.2. He's getting faster. Sorry, 15 seconds left. Time winding down on this one. And keep going until I call you done. White's going to finish out. Update his TQ to a 22.508.
All drivers are finished.
John's going to finish out on the 2 with a 21.512. Great race, everyone.
The race is completed. Up next,
Onto the track now,
race
going to be
number
race
6.
number 6, USGT.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Brandon Zorn, Car 3 Scott Borden, Car 4 Glenn Lane, Car 5 Pete Hauer. Glenn Lane, Dave Zorn, Brandon Zorn, Pete Hauer. Scott Borden,
All of our drivers are checked in. We could still use a couple more corner marshals, please. We'll probably need a couple of volunteers for this one. At least 2 more marshals, maybe even a third. We could get a couple volunteer marshals from the pits. Watch it at the sweeper. All right, all of our drivers are checked in. If we could get one more marshal for the end of the straight sweeper section. Thank you. All right, starting order for this one's going to be Dave, Brandon, Scott, Glenn, and Pete. Once again, Dave, Brandon, Scott, Glenn, and Pete. Dave, you're going racing? Sound of the tone. Brandon, Scott, Glenn, and Pete. This is race number 6, USGT. Watch it on the straight. Go high, go high. Closer to the driver's stand, closer to the driver's stand. Whoa, not the marshal. It is clear. 35 seconds into this one. Brandon's to the lead now. 27.508's his pace. Dave's on the 2. Glenn 3. Pete 4. Scott 5. 4:15 left to go in this one. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Brandon's back to the lead now. Brandon's back to the lead. Looks like there's a battle for first and second. Separated by 1/10 of a second. Dave's up to the lead now. Brandon comes across the line. It's now 3.5 tenths of the gap. Dave's on the 1 with the 27.507. Brandon's on the 2 with the 27.508. Glenn's on the 3 with the 24.501. Scott on the 4 with the 22.507. And Pete on the 5 with the 22.513. Fast lap of the race belongs to Dave with a 10.8. Oh, he had a body tuck. That might allow Brandon back to the lead. We'll see as they cross the line. Yep, Brandon's back to the lead now. Dave on the 2. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Brandon's on the 1, Dave on the 2, Glenn on the 3, Scott on the 4, Pete on the 5. New fast lap of the race set by Dave, 10.57. He's trying to gain some time back on Brandon. Brandon sets a new personal fast lap, 10.8. They both cross the line. Brandon with an 11.3. Dave with a 10.6. He's down to 2.5 seconds. Ooh, looks like Brandon's going to get it a little wrong. See as they cross the line here. The gap's now 2 seconds flat. Halfway into this one. 2.5 in. 2.5 left to go. Brandon's still in that one spot. 27.507. Brandon's now to the lead. 27.507. Dave on the 2. 27.510. 1.7's the gap. Glenn's on the 3 with the 25.507. Scott on the 4 with the 24.501. And Pete on the 5 with the 21.503. Still super close battle for that lead between Brandon and Dave with 2 minutes left to go. The gap's now 0.4 of a second. Crossing the line goes our leaders. Brandon's just hanging on to the lead there. He's got a 0.3 of a second advantage. See as they cross the line. That's the number 2 if Dave crossed the line. That's your leader. Brandon across the line. Now he isn't. Looks like Dave's going to hop up to that lead now. 0.3 the gap. Minute 20 left to go. Minute 15 left to go in this one. Dave's on the 1, Brandon 2. They're separated by 1.3. Nobody's on a new TQ run, so it looks like Dave might hold on to it here. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds left to go. New fast lap at the race set by Dave, 10.51. $20 seconds left. And that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call everyone done. Dave, you're done. Scott, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Glenn, you're done. And Pete,
All
you're
drivers
done.
are finished.
Taking the way and hanging on to his TQ going to be Dave with a 27.501. Brandon's going to finish out on the 2 with a 27.505. Scott's going to finish out on the 3 with the 25.502. Glenn on the 4 with the 25.506. And Pete on the 5 with a 21.508. Great race, everyone.
The race
Onto the
is
track
completed.
now, race number 7, 12
Up
scale
next,
13.5.
Race number 7. 112, 13.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Todd Understiller, Car 2 Bill Christensen, Car 3 Austin Harrell. Bill Christensen. Todd Understiller. Austin Harrell.
Race number 7's on the track now. Could use a couple of corner marshals, please. All right, we got plenty of marshal coverage. Thank you. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down and get this one started. He's stuck. Can you help him out? Thank you. Starting order for this one's going to be Todd, Bill, and Austin. Once again, Todd, Bill, and Austin. Todd, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Bill and Austin. Race number 7, 12 scale 13.5 is underway. 8-minute qualifier for these drivers. We'll let them get a few laps in here and call out some times. Coming up next, race number 8, Mod Touring Car. Start getting them ready. Minute and a half into this one. Bill's on the 1 with a 44.803. Todd's now to the lead, 44.802. Bill's on the 2 with a 44.803. Austin on the 3 with a 39.810. Super close battle for the lead between Todd and Bill. Separated by half a second now. Across the line, 3/10 the gap. Your leader, Todd, working his way down the front straightaway now. He's in the red and silver. Your second place, Bill, across the line. He's in the white, red, and blue. Gap that time, 1.6 with 6 minutes left to go in this one. .245 in, 5:15 left to go. Todd's still on the 1, 45.805. Bill's on the 2 with a 44.807. And Austin on the 3 with a 40.811. Fast lap of the race belongs to Todd, set a little while ago, a 10.2. 3.5 in, 4.5 left to go. Todd, Bill, Austin, still your running order. Coming up next, race number 8, Mod Touring Car. You're going to be up in a little over 3 to 4 minutes. Meanwhile, on the track, Todd's still hanging on to the number 1 spot. 45, 802's his pace. Bill's on the 2 with a 43, 803. Austin on the 3 with a 40, 8 flat, sorry. Todd set a new fast lap of the race, 10.07. Backs it up with a 10.2. Six minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Todd's still on the number 1. 46, 807's his pace. He set a new fast lap a few laps to go, 9.8. Bill's on the 2, 43, 8 flat. Austin's on the 3, the 41, 807. Caution in the middle. Car stuck. It is clear. Todd's fast lap's a 9.86. Bill's fast lap, 10.39. Austin's fast lap, 10.37. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
.30 seconds left. Todd's still on the 1. Bill on the 2. Austin on the 3. Watch at the end of the straight. It is clear. That's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Todd, you're done. Bill, you're done. And
All drivers
Austin, you're
are
done.
finished.
That's all of our drivers done. Taking the win. Resetting his TQ. Going to be Todd with the 46, 806. Bill's going to finish out on the 2 with the 43, 806. And Austin is going to finish out on the 3 with the 41, 807. Great race, everyone.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8.
On the track
Mod
now,
Touring
Mod
Car.
Touring Car, race
Heat
number
1 of
8.
1. Race order is Car 1 Zach Zamora, Car 2 Kyle Davis, Car 3 Jim Sylvie, Car 4 Eric Dank, Zach Zamora, Eric Dank, Jim Sylvie, Kyle Davis.
Body tuck on the rear left. That worked. Style points. If we could get 2 to 3 marshals out on the track from the last one, please. Marshals making their way out on the track. Thank you, guys. Starting order for this one's going to be Zach, Kyle, Jim, and Eric. Once again, Zach, Kyle, Jim, and Eric. Do you need a couple minutes? You sure? We can wait. Dunzo? Okay. Alright. I can't quite hear across the track, but there's a few people saying it was done. Yep. Once again, starting order is going to be Zach, Kyle, and Jim. And if we could get one of you marshals to hop down here towards the end of the track, one of you to hop to the middle, that should cover us pretty well for this one. Thank you, Todd. Austin and Bill, thank you, guys. All right. Let these guys warm their tires back up. All right, straightaway close. Let's get this one started. Once again, Zach, Kyle, and Jim. Zach, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Kyle and Jim. Race number 8, Mod Touring Cars, underway. All three of our mod drivers starting out pretty quick. Zach's got a fast lap of a 9.5, 3 laps into it. Zach's on the 1 with a 31.503. Kyle's on the 2 with a 31.509. Jim on the 3 with a 35 flat. Watch it coming onto the street. It is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Zach's in the lead still. 31.502 is his pace. Jim's not far behind with a 31.508, setting a new personal fast lap of a 9.6. Kyle's on the 3 with a 28.506. Coming up next, race number 9, 21.5 touring car. Start getting them ready. Watch it on the straight, go low. It is clear. Little mistake from Zach. Gonna bump Jim to the number 1 spot. Not sure if I also heard a wall get shuffled there. Zach's back up to the lead again. Jim's on the 2, Kyle on the 3. 2.5 left to go in this one. Zach set a new fast lap of the race, 9.499. Kyle set a new personal fast lap, 9.8. Minute and a half left to go. One minute left to go. Zach's still on the 1, 31.506. Jim's on the 2 with a 30.501. And Kyle on the 3 with a 29.504. Thirty seconds left to go. That's time on the clock.
All
and all of our
drivers
drivers
are finished.
done. Taking the win. Keeping his TQ, going to be Zach with a 31.505. Jim's going to finish out on the 2 with a 35 flat. And Kyle's going to finish out on the 3 with a 29.502.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 21.5 touring car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Tyler Breimer, Car 3 Chris Wright, Car 4 Todd Understiller, Car 5 Craig Nelson, Car 6 Austin Harrell, Car 7 Bill Christensen, Car 8 Nick Groves, Dave Zorn, Craig Nelson, Chris Wright. Tyler Breimer,
I don't think that's the line. All right, our 21.5 touring car drivers making their way out onto the track. It's a full field of seven
Todd
of them.
Understiller.
We'll definitely take another corner marshal or two, please. Let's see if we can at least get one more. If we
Austin
could probably
Harrell.
get two more, that would be amazing. And we're just waiting on one more driver. Awesome. And we got Wyatt making his way out here, so perfect. That makes a field of 5 marshals. Should be plenty enough for 7 drivers. If you want to hop down here, that'd be perfect. Thank you. And Bill, are you making this one? No? Okay. 6-car field for 21.5 touring car. Starting order is going to be Dave, Tyler, Chris, Todd, Craig, and Austin. Once again, Dave, Tyler, Chris, Todd, Craig, and Austin. Dave, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Tyler, Chris, Todd, Craig, and Austin. This is race number 9, our final race of qualifier round number 2 on the track now. We'll let these drivers get some laps in here. Watch in the middle, car upside down. It's clear. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dave's currently on the 1, 30.505 is his pace. Tyler's on the 2 at the 29.501. Chris is on the 3 at the 29.504. Todd on the 4 at the 29.510. Austin's on the 5 with a 27.504, and Craig's on the 6 with a 26.508. Super close battle for our top 4 spots. All 4 of those drivers separated by 3.3. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Everybody's starting to spread out from each other. There is a battle still for the lead between Dave and Tyler, separated by 1.1. Battle for 3rd and 4th between Chris and Todd, separated by a little over a second. Watch it on the back right. It is clear. Battle for the leads down to just 0.6 of a second between Dave and Tyler. Your leader, Dave, across the line. He's in the white, silver, and aqua teal color. Now through the middle of the track. Number 2, Tyler. He's in the all dark blue. Working his way through some traffic now. He's got Craig right in front of him, it looks like. Thank you. Battle. Ooh, looks like Dave stretched out his lead to 3.6 over Tyler. Battle starting to form for second and third between Tyler and Chris. See if we can find those drivers here. Ooh, looks like Tyler got spun around. It's going to drop him down to the number 3 spot. Chris is up to the number 2, although they're all fighting in the same pack of lap traffic, making their way through as cleanly as they can. Tyler's back up to the number 2 spot. Minute 20 left to go. That's our leader going upside down in the sweeper. That might allow Tyler up to the number 2 spot. We'll see after they make another loop. Down the front straight, Dave goes. He's going to just barely hang on to the lead. He's got a 1 second advantage over Chris now to the number 2 with 1 minute left to go.
1
Dave,
minute
Chris,
left.
Tyler, Todd, Austin, Craig is your running order. Three-way battle for the top 3 spots. All of them knocking on the door of a TQ run. 45 seconds left to go. 1.3 is the gap for the lead. 0.3 is the gap for second. Chris is on that number 2. Tyler on the number 3. Tyler's got a clear track ahead of him. Oh, grabs a corner dot. Rolls it over. That might allow Chris to hang on to the number 2 spot. 25 seconds left. Down the line, all of our drivers go. Leader making his way through traffic nice and clean. He's got a 2-second advantage over Chris in the number 2 spot. Final 10 seconds left to qualifying. Final couple of laps for all of our drivers, as that's time on the master clock. Keep going until I call you done. Dave, you're done. Tyler, you're done. Todd, you're done. Chris, you're done. Craig, you're done. Waiting on Austin. And
All
that's a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Taking the win, hanging on to his TQ, going to be Dave. He finished with a 29.501 pace. Chris is going to finish out on the 2 with a 29.503. Todd's going to finish out on the 3, 28.5 flat. Tyler's going to finish on the 4 with a 28.502. Craig on the 5 with a 27.503. And Austin on the 6 with a 27.506. That concludes today's qualifying. Thank you, everyone, for being prepared and ready to go. We got through that round of qualifying in, what is that, an hour 10, hour 15? Nicely done, everyone. We're going to get started with the mains.
The race is completed.
Let's go 3:25. Gives you 18 minutes of open practice. Gives me enough time to get the computer set up. And we'll get started with the mains after that.
Up next, Austin race
Harrell.
number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Andrew Englund. Car 2 Jeff Brown. Car 3 Andrew Arnold.
All right, the mains are
12-6.
posted to Live RC. So double check what races you're in. Track's going to be open for, what did I say, 3:25? Yeah, let's go 3:25. It's about
12-5.
20 minutes, 21 minutes.
Thirteen 6. 11-5. 11-2. 11-3. 11-1. 11-6. Scott Wade. 11-4. 15-8. 11-6. 14-1. 12-1. 13-8. 11-2. 11-5. 14-6. 11-4. 14-9. 11-8. 11-7. 20 flat. 11-1. 14-2. 11-8. 15-9. 11-5. 11-1. 17-3. 11-2. 17 flat. 11-2. 11-3. 14-6. 11-3. 14 flat. 11-1. 13-7. 11-7. 13-8. 10-9. 11-2. 15-5. 11-6. 14-2. 11-3. 14-3. 11-2. 13-5. 16-8. 14 flat. 14-7. 13-9. 14-1. Thirteen eight. 14 flat, 14 4, 14 2, 17 2, 14 3, Bill Christensen, 14 4, 16 flat, Zach Zamora, Wyatt Wade, 14 flat, 11 8, 14 9, 14 6, 22.3, 10 3, 14 5, 13 9, 10 2, 10 3, 10 1, 15 flat, 9 9, 12 1, 14 9, 9 9, 11 9, 14 5, 16 3, 9 6, 13 4, 15 1, 9 8, 9 5, 14 6, 20.5, 9 8, 14 8, 9 9, 10 5, 9 6, 13 8, 14 9, 9 4, 14 1, 16 1, 14 7, 14 5, 15 7, 20.5, 14 5, 14 8, 30.3. 14.7. 14.1. 23 flat. 14.7. 13.9. 14.3. 47.8. 14.3. 13.9. 14.6. 14.9. 14.1. 14.5. 15.2. 13.2. 14.7. 14 flat. 14.5. 14.7. 14.5. 13.8. 14.4. 13.1. 13.5. Fourteen one.
Little under 5 minutes left of open practice till we get started with today's mains.
14.5. Unknown driver. Fourteen five. 15.1. 14.3. 13.7. 13.6. 13.2. 11.2. 14.5. 10-9, 12-9, 10-5, 13-2, 10-7, 13-6, 10-5, Austin Harrell, 10-3, 12-1, 10-6, 11-6, 10-4, 11 flat, 10-5, 11-2, 11-3, 11-3, 10-3, 11-6, 10-9, 10-9, 11 flat, 30.5, 10-7, 11-4, 10-4, 11-9, 10-3, 11-4, 11-7, 20.2, 11-8, 13 flat, 14-3, 10-6, 10-4, 37 flat, 10-4, 15-4,
It's time. 3:25. It's time to get the mains
10-8,
underway. Track is closed for some practice. Let's go ahead and get novice drivers out here. Let's get some corner marshals out on the track as well. We'll get started with today's mains.
Jeff Brown, Andrew Arnold, Andrew Englund. 5-3. 18-3. 14-1.
'All right, our novice drivers are checked in. We need some corner marshals, please, from 21.5 touring car. We need some marshals, please. Just 2 to 3 of you. 21.5 touring car has 6 or 7 drivers, so definitely shouldn't need any volunteers. We just need a couple of you to come on out here. Okay. All right. Okay. If you guys are ready, our marshals are ready, our drivers are ready, drivers are going racing, sound of the tone. All 3 of our drivers are underway. This is the novice A-Main. Just a quick reminder for everybody, TQ and top 3 goes home with some hardware. So all of our novice drivers going home with some awards. Jeff's off to an early lead. Looks like Andrew England's going to make the pass back on Andrew Arnold, back up to the number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway they go now, nose to tail. Jeff's on the 1, Andrew England 2, Andrew Arnold 3. England looking for a way around Jeff. Ooh, little mistake from Jeff. Not going to allow Andrew by just yet. Down the front straightaway they go. Separated by just a couple car lengths. Andrew England makes his way around Jeff. Down the front straightaway they go. He's got over a straightaway gap now on second place. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Coming up next is going to be the front wheel drive A-Main. Make sure you drivers are ready to go. Three and a half minutes left to go. Andrew England's on the 1, 25.05. Jeff's on the 2, 19.515. And Andrew Arnold on the 3, 18.510. We're halfway through our novice A-Main. 2.5 minutes in, 2.5 minutes left to go. Andrew England still on the 1. Jeff's on the 2, Andrew Arnold on the 3. Under 2 minutes left to go. No change up in the order here. All of our drivers pretty spread out from each other. Whoa! Big front end collision. Cross lane traffic. Watch on the straight. Go wide. Go to the outside. It is clear. Minute and a half left to go in this one. Andrew England still on the 1. Jeff on the 2. Andrew Arnold on the 3.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one. Final 10 seconds left in this one. And that is time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Andrew England, you're done. Andrew Arnold, you are not. Waiting on 2 more drivers. Last driver working his way down the front straightaway, cross the line.
All drivers are
and that
finished.
is a race. All 3 of you guys, take your cars, come see me. Taking the win is going to be Andrew England. He finished with a 20.501 pace. Jeff Brown finished on the 2 with a 19.509. And Andrew Arnold on the 3, 18.518. All 3 of you drivers, come see me with your cars. We have awards for you.
The race is completed.
Novice drivers, grab your cars, come see me real quick. And front wheel drive drivers are on the track now. You guys are free to take your warm up laps. Take it easy for
Up
now, though.
next,
There's no marshals out
race
there yet.
number 2. FWDA main. Race order is: Car 1 Chris Wright, Car 2 Eric Dank, Car 3 Dan Thompson, Car 4 Craig Nelson, Car 5 Chris Slick Barnett, Car 6 Chad Mara, Chris Wright, Eric Dank, Chad Mara, Chris Slick Barnett.
And novice drivers from that last one, come see
Dan
me
Thompson.
for podium pictures.
Craig Nelson.
Andrew England, come here with your car real quick with podium pictures. And then Okay, front wheel drive drivers, thank you for your patience here. Looks like all of you are checked in and ready to go. Starting on the TQ, it's going to be Chris Wright. Eric's going to start on the 2. Dan's going to start on the 3. Craig's going to start on the 4. Chris Barnett on the 5. And Chad on the 6. And they make their way onto the grid. We could use a couple of corner marshals, please. I know some of you guys are race marshal race, so I'll have you hop out there. We could use 1 or 2 volunteer marshals as well, please. If we could get 1 volunteer, perfect. If you could go start of the straight there, we'll have both of you guys hop to the middle, and then 1 here for the end of the straight. Perfect. Marshals making their way out there. Perfect. All right. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Drivers are going racing. Sound of the tone. Our front wheel drive A main is underway. Making our way through the first couple of corners. Almost nice and clean. Got through the first couple. That third and fourth one, not so much. Down the front straightaway, our train goes. Chris Wright's going to hang on to his number 1 spot. Dan on the 2. Craig on the 3. Chris Barnett 4. Chad 5. Eric 6. More Lexan flexing as they work their way through the field. Chris Wright, Dan, Craig, Chad, Eric, and Chris Barnett still the running order. 30 seconds into this one. Super close battle for the lead. Our 2 leaders. Down the front straight they go. Across the line, separated by just 2.5 tenths. Through the middle of the track they go. Battle for 3rd and 4th as well. Though that's going to stretch out and change to battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and 6th. 4-way battle for the final podium spot. Meanwhile, the battle for the lead between Chris and Dan's at 5 tenths of a second. It's about a straightaway gap. Yeah, 3/4 of straight. Down the line they go. That time it's 9 tenths of a second. Stretching out the gap even further. New fast lap of the race set by Chris Wright, that time by 11.07. Backs it up with an 11.02. Meanwhile, Dan sets a new fast lap of the race, 10.99. Craig sets a new fast lap of the race, 10.97. All of our front-wheel drive drivers getting faster. .315 left to go in this one. Three minutes left to go. Chris Wright still on the 1, 27.506. Dan's on the 2 at the 27.510. Eric's on the 3 at the 26.507. Craig's on the 4 with a 26.508. Chad on the 5 with a 25.502. And Chris Barnett on the 6 with a 25.504. Closest battle on the track right now is for 5th and 6th between Chris Barnett and Chad. Whoa, big tumble in the sweeper. It's okay. We're halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Up next is going to be the Low C NASCAR A main. Another car taking the tumble in the sweeper. That's going to change up the order quite a bit. Closest battle on the track right now for 3rd and 4th between Eric and Craig. They're working their way through the middle of the track now. Right side sweeper, down the front straight. Oh, 3rd place takes a tumble. That was Eric. That's going to allow Craig up to the number 3. Eric's still in that number 4 spot, but he has the 5th and 6th of Chad and Chris Barnett right behind him. Chris Wright sets a new fast lap of the race, 10.86. Minute and a half left to go in this one. 1 minute left to go in this one. Chris Wright still in the
1
lead,
minute left.
27.502 this space. Dan's on the 2 at the 27.507. Craig's on the 3 at the 26.506. Eric on the 4 at the 20. Eric's to the 3 now. 26.507. Craig on the 4 at the 26.507. Chad on the 5 at the 25.5 flat. And Chris Barnett on the 6, 25.501. Two super close battles on the track right now. Third and fourth up for contention between Eric and Craig. They're separated by 1.2. Battle for fifth and sixth between Chris Barnett and Chad, separated by 6.5 tenths. Final 25 seconds left in this one. Ten seconds left. All of our drivers working on their final couple laps now. As that is time on the clock. Chad, you got caught at the line. Chris, you're done. Eric, you're done. Craig, you're done. Dan, you're done. Cross the line, and Chris
All
Barnett, you're
drivers are
done.
finished.
That is a race. Taking the win's going to be Chris Wright. Dan's going to finish on the 2. Eric on the 3. Craig on the 4. Chris Barnett on the 5. And Chad on the 6. Chris, Dan, and Eric, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
On the track now, going to be our 9-car Losi NASCAR A-Main.
Race
We're
order
definitely going
is
to want a lot of corner marshals
Car
for
1
this
Scott
one.
Gordon. Car 2 Scott Wade. Car 3 Matt Wordman. Car 4 Larry Westcott. Car 5 Wyatt Wade. Car 6 Jeff Brown. Car 7 Smurf. Car 8 Steve Bella. Car 9 Andrew Arnold. Scott Wade. Scott Borden. Steve Bella. Andrew Arnold. Larry Westcott. Matt Wordman. Smurf. Wyatt Wade.
All right. We have a whole lot of cars on the track. We definitely need a whole lot of marshals. Thank you, everyone, for being nice and prepared. Starting order for this one's going to be Scott Bordone on the TQ, Scott Wade on the 2, Matt on the 3, Larry on the 4, Wyatt on the 5, Jeff on the 6, Smurf on the 7, Steve on the 8, and Andrew on the 9. Scott Bordone, Scott Wade, Matt, Larry, Wyatt, Jeff, Smurf, Steve, and Andrew. This is a full 9-car A-Main. Yeah? Yeah, it is. And we have 2 cars overlapped back there towards the back. I think one of you guys is supposed to be back a row. Hold on, who's that in the blue? Smurf. There we go. I know you guys will get it figured out. All right. This is probably not the song to play for this. Oh, my goodness. The shuffle of Apple Music decides that Another One Bites the Dust is the appropriate song to play for a 9-car A-Main. All right. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Losi NASCAR A-Main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And they're off, making their way across the line, making it through the first couple of corners, nose to tail, mostly clean. Whole lot of spins, but everybody's still keeping it on their wheels. Down the front straightaway goes our TQ. Scott Bordone's still hanging on to the early lead. Larry's on the 2, Scott Wade 3, Matt 4, Wyatt 5, Andrew 6, Steve 7, Smurf 8, Jeff 9. Down the front straightaway they go once again. Scott, Matt, Wyatt, Scott Wade, Steve, Larry, Andrew, Smurf, and Jeff. It's a very full main. Make sure you guys are working together. Keep it clean. Caution in the middle. It is clear. Thank you, marshals. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Watch it in front of the loop here. That is our leader going on his side. Looks like he gets lucky and hangs on to the position, but he does cash in some of his breathing room. Right behind him is going to be Matt in the number 2. Andrew and Jeff, that is your leader right behind you. In the number 5, Valvoline, thank you. Minute and a half in, 3.5 left to go. That's the number 2 on you, Andrew, right behind you. There you go. And Jeff, same thing. That's going to be your second place car right behind you. Thank you. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Scott Bordone's on the 1, Matt on the 2, Larry 3, Steve 4, Wyatt 5, Scott Wade 6, Jeff 7, Andrew 8, and Smurf on the 9. All of our NASCAR is still running. Watch it by the loop. It is clear. Oh boy. Marshall could help out that fire hose, please. Chad's on it, thank you. That's good enough. Thank you. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. This is race number 3, our Losi NASCAR A main. Coming up next, race number 4, the A main for VTA. Watch it by the sweeper. Go wide, go wide, go wide in the sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper. If you could just at least flatten it down. Yeah, that's close enough for now. It just gets dragged the rest of the way back to the loop, so that's good enough for now. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Watching the sweeper right behind you. Go wide in the sweeper, wide in the sweeper. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Scott Bordone still in the lead. Matt on the 2, Larry 3, Wyatt 4, Steve 5, Scott Wade 6, Andrew 7, Jeff 8, and Smurf on the 9. Fast lap of the race belongs to Scott Bordone with a 13.2. Minute 20 left to go in this one. Closest battle on the track right now is for first and second between Scott Bordone and Matt. They're separated by 1.8. A little bit of a battle for 5th and 6th between Scott Wade and Steve, separated by 1.6. That's 1 minute left to go in this one.
1 minute left.
Watching the sweeper go wide, it's clear. .35 seconds left to go. Battle for 4th and 5th between Wyatt and Scott Wade. They're separated by just 0.9 of a second. Smurf, that's your leader behind you. Thank you. I'm trying to call traffic as best as I can. I definitely need you guys to work together and keep it clean. You guys have been doing amazing. It's final 10 seconds left of this one. Watch it in the middle. Car's going to spinning. Oh, watching the straight go wide. It is clear. That is time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Scott, you're done. Smurf, you're done. Matt, you're done. Wyatt, you're done. Scott Wade, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Waiting on 3 more. Larry, you're done. Andrew, you're done. And Steve, you're done. That is everybody done and completed. Great race, everyone. Good job on surviving a 9-car A main. Taking the win's going to be Scott Bordone. Matt's going to finish out on the 2. Larry's going to finish out on the 3. Wyatt 4. Scott Wade 5. Steve 6. Smurf 7. Jeff 8. And Andrew 9. Scott, Matt, and Larry, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Vita. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Wyatt Wade. Car 2 John O'Toole. John O'Toole.
That was a chaotic Losi NASCAR A main. All 9 of our drivers
Wyatt
did
Wade.
finish, though, so Apple Music, you were wrong. Another one does not bite the dust. On the track now, race number 4, our VTA A main. Both of our drivers are out there, and I think we got plenty of Marshall coverage. We need a lot for these guys. I'm going to fix the sweeper here, so you guys are free to keep running some laps. Just keep it wide. Otherwise, starting on the TQ is going to be Wyatt, and John's going to start on the 2. All right, our VTA drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. VTA drivers, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. Two-car A main for our VTA drivers today. They make their way through the track nice and clean, and I can't even complete that. John's going to take the lead after Wyatt makes a little bobble. They are separated by... Reader doesn't want to tell me. All right, they're separated by 2.1 that time by. John's fast lap of 15.18. Looks like Wyatt's fast lap 14.5, maybe? They both cross the line. John sets a faster lap, 14.17. Meanwhile, Wyatt's right back up on him. They're nose to tail. Wyatt makes a nice inside pass on John. Down the front straightaway they go. Wyatt's to the lead. John on the 2. Minute in. 4 minutes left to go. Through to the middle of the track, both our VTA drivers go. Onto the sweeper. Down the front straightaway. Cross the line. 13.36 for Wyatt. 15.0 for John. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Wyatt's still on the 1, 21.514 is his pace. John's on the 2 with the 25.10. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Wyatt's still on the 1, 21.508 is his pace. John's on the 2 with the 20.503. VTA drivers are separated by about 6 seconds right now. The minute 45 left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 5, USGT. Four minutes in, 1 minute left to go. Wyatt set a new fast lap of the race, 13.16.
1 minute left.
Tenth and a half tenth and a half off of hitting a 12-second lap. I got it eventually. .45 seconds left. .15 seconds left to go. Both of our drivers most likely on their final lap now. As time slowly winds down on this one. Down the straight they go. That is time. Wyatt, you're done. And
All
John, you're
drivers
done.
are finished.
Both of you guys come see me with your cars. Wyatt's going to take the win, and John's going to finish on the 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Uct. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Brandon Zorn, Car 3 Scott Borden, Car 4 Glenn Lane, Car 5 Pete Hauer, Brandon Zorn, Glenn Lane. Pete Hauer.
John, come see me with your car. Podium pictures.
Dave Zorn.
Hey, Todd. Oh, wait.
Scott Borden.
Can you get John's attention to come here for a podium picture? Watching the sweeper go wide, go wide, go wide, go wide in the sweeper, go wide in the sweeper. All right, all 5 of our USGT drivers are checked in and ready to go. Our VTA drivers just got off the podium. We'll give them a minute here. Starting on the TQ, it's going to be Dave Zorn. Brandon Zorn's going to start on the 2. Scott on the 3. Glenn on the 4. And Pete on the 5. All right. Glenn, I think you have a little bit more in front of you. Hold on. Okay, and if we could get marshals, please. Marshals? Marshals from the last one. Volunteer marshal or 2, please. Marshals? Yeah, we do. Thank you. If we could get 1 to 2 more marshals, please. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate it. Yay! Bill, are you grabbing that spot over there? Say that again? Okay. If we could get 1 more marshal for kind of the start of the straight area, we'll get this one started. 1 more. 1 more marshal, please. Wyatt? I don't know. We'll get this one started. Just don't wreck on the start of the straight. You guys are nice and clean drivers. All right. We'll go ahead and get this one started. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. USGT, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And they're off. Making their way through the sweeper. Through the infield. Through the middle of the track. Nice and clean. Nicely done, USGT drivers. Down the front straightaway they go. Dave's holding on to his number 1 spot. Scott's on the 2. Brandon 3. Glenn 4 and Pete 5. Nice and clean. Nicely done, USGT drivers. Four and a half minutes left to go. USGT A-Main is underway. Dave's got a bit of a lead over Scott in the 2, but there's a battle for second and third between Scott and Brandon. Down the front straightaway they go. Pink car's in the number 2. The white car with the black roof's in the number 3. They're separated by about a second. They work their way through the right side S, onto the sweeper, down the front straightaway once again. Separated by 0.7 of a second that time by. Down the front straight once again. Gap that time, still 0.7 of a second. Gap's 0.3 of a second. That time, Brandon gets around, going around the outside, going the long way around on Scott. Brandon's up to the number 2 spot, down the front straightaway. He's got a 0.4 of a second advantage over Brandon. Or wait, over Scott. Sorry, my computer just glitched. That's fun. 3:15 left to go. Dave's still in the lead. He set a new fast lap of the race of a 10.6. Brandon's on the 2. Scott on the 3. Glenn on the 4. And Pete on the 5. 2 minutes in. 3 minutes left to go. Still a close battle for our second and third spot. Both those drivers working their way down the front straightaway. They're separated by about a straight now. Yeah, 1.5. A little over a straight. We're halfway into this one, though. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Coming up next is going to be race number 6. That's our 12 skill 13.5 A main. Watch on the straight. It is clear. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Dave's on the 1, 28.505. Brandon on the 2, 27.511. Scott on the 3, 26.506. Glenn on the 4, 26.509. And Pete on the 5, 21.509. Minute 10 left to go in this one. No change up in the order, no change up in fast lap. All of our drivers clicking off clean, consistent laps. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
$25 seconds left to go in the USGT A main. That was a jump. $10 seconds left. And that is time. Keep it going until I call you done. Nobody's done yet. Scott, you're done. Dave, you're done. Glenn, you're done. Pete, you're done.
All
and
drivers
Brandon,
are
you're
finished.
done. That is a race. Taking the win is going to be Dave Zorn. Brandon's going to finish out on the 2, and Scott on the 3. Glenn on the 4, Pete on the 5. Dave, Brandon, and Scott, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 112.13.5. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Todd Understiller. Car 2 Bill Christensen. Car 3 Austin Harrell. Bill Christensen. Austin Harrell.
On the track now, race number 6, 12 scale 13.5.
Todd Understiller.
All right, we got plenty of marshals out there, and our drivers look like they're ready to go. Starting on the TQ, Todd. Bill's going to start on the 2, and Austin on the 3. All right, our drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Our marshals are ready. Oh, a little early. It's the spirit. All right. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Tolskio 13.5, A main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And they're off. Todd taking the off-road route. Gonna allow Bill by. Oh, spins it around. That's gonna allow Austin to the number 2 spot. Bill, Austin, Todd, your running order. Tires are cold. Bill's still in the number 1 spot. Austin on the 2. Todd still on the 3. We're over 30 seconds into this one. One minute and 7 minutes left to go. Bill's on the 1, 41.805. Austin's on the 2, 40.801. And Todd on the 3, 38.803. First and second are separated by just under a second. Second and third, 3 points. Oh, 2.3 that time by. Todd's getting it figured out. Oh, taking the jumps. Two minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. Total skill 13.5, A main. Bill's on the 1, Todd's on the 2, Austin on the 3. Gap from first to second's 3.1. Gap from second to third's 3.3. Our drivers are pretty evenly spread out at the moment. 5 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Todd's up to the lead. Bill on the 2, Austin on the 3. Coming up next, race number 7, Mod Touring Car. Minute and a half left to go. Todd, Bill, Austin, still the running order.
One minute left.
$45 seconds left to go. $20 left. Little skateboarding action from Todd there. Corrects himself out. We have 5 seconds left in this one. All of our drivers are on their final lap. As that's time on the clock. Down the front straightaway they go. Austin, you're done. Bill, you're done. And Todd, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Taking the win. Gonna be Todd Understiller. Bill's gonna finish out on the 2. And Austin on the 3. All 3 of you drivers, come see me with your cars.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Mod Touring Car. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Zach Zamora. Car 2 Kyle Davis. Car 3 Jim Sylvie. Car 4 Eric Dank. Zach Zamora. Eric Dank. Jim Sylvie. Kyle Davis.
On the track now, our Mod Touring Car A main. All right, if we could get a couple marshals onto the track, please. Ooh, take it easy, guys. It's just warm up. All right, little fire hose correction. Should be good from there. Starting on the TQ, Zach Zamora. Kyle Davis starting on the 2. Jim Silve on the 3. And Eric Dank on the 4. Let's go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Let's get this one started. And if we could get one more marshal for the end of the front straight, please. Well, I might just try my best and grab this spot here. Just don't wreck. Okay. Okay, sounds good. All right, our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Mod touring car, aiming. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. All of our drivers making it through nice and clean. Nicely done. Zach's going to hang on to his TQ spot. Kyle on the 2. Jim on the 3. Eric on the 4. Through the middle of the track, right side S. Sweeper down the front straightaway they go. Zach still in the lead. Kyle 2. Jim 3. Eric 4. Nose to tail. Our second and third place driver are down the front straightaway they go. Zach's opened it up to about a straightaway lead. Meanwhile, it's a 0.2 of a second gap for second and third between Kyle and Jim. Down the front straight they go once again. Zach stretched out his lead even further. Grabbed another 0.4 that lap. Meanwhile, that battle for second and third still very much strong. 0.2 still the gap. Jim's looking high, looking low, seeing if he can find a way around Kyle. That time by stretched out to about half a straightaway. Kyle pulls out a personal fast lap of a 9.7, trying to get away from Jim. Meanwhile, Jim's got right back up on him. Gap's 3.5. 3:45 left to go in this one. Zach still in the lead. Kyle 2, Jim 3, Eric 4. Nose to tail, our second and third place driver are. Down the front straightaway again. Still very much nose to tail. Under 0.2 is the gap between our drivers. Oh, Kyle gets it a little wrong. Jim can't get around him. Ooh, Kyle goes a little wide. Jim's looking for a way around him. Gives him a little nudge on the rear panels. Down the front straight. Once again, 0.2 is the gap still. Oh, they collide with each other. They collide again. That's going to allow Eric up to the number 3 spot. Jim's up to the 2. Jim's going to allow the spot back, but that's going to allow Eric up to the number 2 spot. Kyle 3, Jim 4. Second, third, and fourth, battling hard. Meanwhile, Zach's just stretching out his lead every single lap. Oh, Eric gets a little wrong. Gonna put himself down to fourth now. Kyle's up to the 2. Jim to the 3. Down the front straightaway they go. All 3 of our drivers, second, third, and fourth, separated by less than a straightaway. Once again, oh, Kyle goes wide. Gonna allow Jim through. Jim's up to the number 2. Kyle 3. Eric 4. Nose to tail, our second, third, and fourth place drivers go. As the leader, Zach, starting to work their way up onto them as lap traffic. 2:15 left to go in this one. Jim gets it wrong. Gonna give up a little bit of his gap over Kyle. Doesn't give up the spot, though. Down the front straight they go again. 3 minutes in. 2 minutes left to go. Kyle gets it wrong. Takes the option line. That rear right doesn't look too good. Kyle's going to break it out, unfortunately. That's going to bump Eric up to the number 3 spot. Jim's going to have a huge gap over Eric in the 3. Minute 15 left to go in this one. Zach, Jim, Eric is your running order.
One minute left.
All 3 of our drivers pretty spread out at this point. .20 seconds left in this mod touring car A main. Up next is a 21.5 touring car A main. That's time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Zach, you're done. Jim, you're done. And Eric, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is our mod touring car A main complete. All 3 of you drivers, come grab your cars. Come see me.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 21.5 touring car. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Dave Zorn, Car 2 Tyler Breimer, Car 3 Chris Wright, Car 4 Todd Understiller, Car 5 Craig Nelson, Car 6 Austin Harrell, Car 7 Bill Christensen, Car 8 Nick Groves, Dave Zorn, Chris Wright.
Zach and Jim, come see me for podium pictures. They're making their way out here. Anyways, on the track now is going to be our 21.5 touring car A main. You guys are free to get your warm-up laps in, but definitely take it easy. There is no marshals out there yet.
Tyler Breimer, Craig Nelson, Todd Understiller, Austin Harrell,
On the track now is our 21.5 touring car A main, our last main of the day. Let's not do that. It's okay. All right, our marshals hop into their spots. If all of you are ready to go, we'll go ahead and close the front straightaway down. Actually, if you guys want another lap or two, you are good to go do so. Okay. Looks like they're slowing down on the straight, so we're going to get this one on the grid. Starting on the TQ, Dave Zorn. Tyler's on the 2. Chris on the 3. Todd on the 4. Craig on the 5. And Austin on the 6. Bill's not making this one, correct? No? Okay. All right, our drivers are on the grid and ready to go. Oh, almost. There we go. Yeah, close enough. All right, our drivers are ready. Our marshals are ready. 21.5 touring car A main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. Off they go. Through the sweeper, nice and clean. Through the middle, nice and clean. Through the S's, nice and clean. Down the sweeper, down the front straightaway they go. Nice and clean, nicely done. Dave's going to hold on to his early TQ spot. Tyler on the 2, Chris 3, Todd 4, Craig 5, Austin 6. Down the front straight they go, hanging on to their spots still. Oh, somebody got a little wrong. Self-marshals out. I think that was our number 3 driver of Chris, right? Yes, it was. Todd's up to the number 3 spot now. Your leader, Dave Zorn, he's got a bit of a gap now on the number 2 spot of Tyler. 1.2 is the gap there. Out of the park. I didn't see it, but I definitely heard it. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Dave, Tyler, Todd, Chris, Austin, Craig, your running order. Dave making a couple small bobbles, going to give up a little bit of his lead over Tyler. They're about half a straightaway apart as they work their way down the front straight into the right middle of the track now, into the right side S. Ooh. Down the front straightaway they go once again. 0.6 is the gap with 3.5 minutes left to go. Tenths is the gap, almost a straightaway gap between our first and second drivers of Dave and Tyler. They've been battling all day. Yep, they're about a straightaway apart now. That is your leader behind you there. Thank you. And that's going to be second place coming up behind you. Thank you. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Dave, Tyler, Chris, Todd, Austin, Craig, your running order. Fast type of the race belongs to Tyler with a 9.67. Our leaders are nose to tail through the middle of the track. Maybe half a straightaway separates them. Halfway into this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. 0.6 is the gap between our leaders. Dave gets it wrong. That's going to allow Tyler through. That's a huge, huge gap for Tyler in the lead now. Watch it on the straight. Go a little bit wide. Looks like there's parts on the... Nailed it. Easy. Minute 45 left to go. Tyler's up to the lead now. Dave 2, Chris 3, Todd 4, Austin 5, and Craig 6. Tyler has a 3.2 second advantage over Dave. Meanwhile, that battle for third and fourth between Chris and Todd's at 0.8 of a second. See if we can find that here. Across the line they go. Ooh, it's up to 1 second flat this time by. Todd gets it a little bit wrong. Gonna allow Chris a little bit further of a gap. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Battle for the lead starting to form. Dave's trying to push as hard as he can to get back up to that number 1 spot. The gap's now 1.7. .35 seconds left to go. The gap for the lead's at 1.5. Tyler has it. Dave wants it. Dave's pushing as hard as he can. Down the front straightaway our leaders go. They're just over straightaway gap. 25 seconds is left. 1.2 the gap. Down the straight again. 1.2 still the gap with 15 seconds left. This is probably their final 2 laps to see who's going to get the lead. Tyler went a little wide there. That's going to bring the gap down to 0.6 of a second. They work their way through some traffic. Austin, that's your first and second. Nose to tail they go. That's time. 2 more corners is the distance they've got left. Drag race down the front straightaway. Tyler's going to hang on to it. Dave 2. Todd's going to finish out on the number 3. It came down to the final couple corners for that lead. Great race, gentlemen. Tyler, Dave, and Todd, come see me with your cars. Finishing order for 21.5 touring car. Tyler's going to take the win. Dave on the 2, Todd 3, Chris 4, Austin 5, and Craig 6.
Unknown driver. $13.4.
Dave and Tyler, come see me with your cars real quick for podium picture.
$10.4. $10.6. $10.3. $11.7. $10.4. $10.3. $10.4. $10.1. $10.1. $10.3. $10.6. $10.4. $10.7. $9.9. $10.7. 10-2. 9-6. 10-1. 10-2. 17-1. 11-1. 10-7. 11 flat. 42.1. 10-1. 10-2. 10-6. 20.7. 10-1. 10-3. 10-2. 10 flat. 10-4. 10 flat. 10 flat. 10-2. 18-5. 10-1. 10-2. 10-3. 10 flat. 10-1. 10-9. 10-3. 10-5. 10-2. 10 flat. 9-9. 9-8. 10 flat.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming on out today and racing with us. We'll be racing some more on the 28th for 128 scale. And keep an eye on our social media pages and our website for our March race schedule. I should have that posted up this next week, so definitely keep an eye out for it, and I'll get it posted. Otherwise, thank you, everybody, for coming on out. See you next time.